Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So, in the last episode, we did Chapter 3 entirely, and it ended up being a lot longer than I expected. We had to go chase around Prishe a few times, and then went to Juno. We also did some side quests that we learned more about Prishe, and she was both trolling and being genuinely helpful to certain citizens, which is great. We learned a lot about her from them. We also had to turn ourselves into the Juno government because Prishe said that we weren't a true hero enough to, or something along those lines. They're like, yeah, you should turn yourself in if you consider yourself a true hero, something like that. So we turned ourselves in, met Tenzin there, and we were given a mission to go find the multinational expedition or info on them to see if we can figure out why the expedition, learn about the multinational expedition a little bit, see if that helps us locate the boy and more info on the crystals. So we did that. We went to Sandoria, hung out with Olmia, and learned about religion. We also saw Louverance there and learned about... Well, we actually didn't get to learn anything about him. We saw him once, but we got to learn about the Knights Mistal, Frank Mage, or Frank Mage, however you pronounce that. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all we did there. We didn't learn too much, but we learned Louverance is a descendant from them, so... And then we went to Windurst and chased around the 3 Taru children as they hustled the entire city into believing everyone was their father. Yorin Orin desperately needed our help to stop that. So he made us go climb a mountain to turn a feather into 3 jewels. Or turn a jewel into 3 feathers. And that was a whole ordeal. We brought that back, and it turns out the children had already moved on. They just hustled and ran. Got a free airship ticket, and then Yorin told us a little bit about Kuidu. I don't remember their name. The Taru from the quest. The multinational expedition. Then we went back to Bastok, and Sid told us that he actually was the one who suggested the expedition in the first place. We got to learn a little bit of lore about Sid. After that, we headed back to Juno, I believe. I don't know. It's all kind of a blur, but eventually we headed back to Juno, where Prishe was unconscious, and then we had to go figure out to pursue this chase through... Well, how do you pronounce that? Soja. I don't know how to pronounce it, but we had to go through there and try to find the boy while she was unconscious, and then we would encounter Diabolos, where we saw Prishe and the boy in a dream, or a nightmare, and we learned a little bit there. Prishe woke up, and we ended up back in Juno. She's ready to head back to Tavnasia with Tenzin, apparently, and Omia, so we're supposed to go meet them now. That was a long recap. I'm sorry. They're getting longer and longer. As for the grinding, I obviously did Thief to 80. That took a little bit, but it was very, very calming. Those seabirds were on the list from 78 to 81 or something on the Fantastic XP thing, and it was just so calming. They don't aggro unless Valinarel does an AoE. It was just very easy kills, very consistent XP. I love that spot. So from 78-ish to 80, hell yeah, I'm going there from now on. As for White Mage, I only got it from 18 to 25. It was a lot slower because White Mage doesn't do that much damage at low levels, and if you want to do damage, you need to use Banish, which is 15 MP. And right now, I don't really have a way to recover MP, so low-level White Mage, not great. Not great at all. You can't even do a Cure 2 without using most of your MP, so yeah, wasn't really a fan of that. Anyway, in this episode, we are going to do at least Chapter 4, potentially Chapter 5 as well. of Promathia. I'm also going to break the limit because we're 80 now. I also farmed merits. They are not part of the time lapse there, but I farmed some... Oh. But can I not check merits right now? Oh, it's because I'm on White Mage. Okay, let me go back to Thief. I literally went here, hit the mode switch button, and went and did what I did in the time lapse. I just killed the birds more, and I got 5 merit points. I think we need a total of 19 more to do all of the level limit things. So I'm not going to spend them on me yet, because they're kind of hard to get. I mean, 10,000 experience is kind of a lot at this point, because I can't, like, big pull or something, you know? I can't cleave and stuff. So, yeah, we got that. We can go do that. We're also gonna go do Mog Garden, like usual, and check on Luna. And then I have some things, but most of it is... Oh, right now, the only thing I have written down is continue Promathia as much as I can, so... I could have sworn I had something more written down. 4 stars. Maybe I'll remember eventually. I do want to go do our best friend's ROE objective. That one. I want to go do that one. Whenever we can. Alright, we're still good on there. Wait, did I record any daily grinding? My brain has been going places the past few days. If I had a daily recap there and I forgot to talk about it, I'm sorry. I don't even... Did I record yesterday? Uh-oh. This isn't good. My brain should be able to remember this stuff. I could tell you so much stuff about, like, the game lore, NPC names, all that stuff, but I can't tell you what I did yesterday. or anything like that. I think I recorded yesterday. I don't think there was any dailies in between. I guess we'll find out when we go to Luna. Obviously nothing significant happened, or I would have remembered and wrote it down. Still rank 1, though. How are we still rank 1? Yeah, we got a lot of stuff there. Oh, bank. Do we have rain seeds? Do we have anything in the satchel as well? Nope. Alright, let me sell this stuff. Alright. Inventory's empty. Do you have anything interesting in here? No. Not yet. Do I have any crystals to put away? I have a lot. The birds drop fire crystals exclusively. Which ended up being a decent farm. There we go. How many do I have now? Oh man, I got like 166, 172. I've got quite a few crystals now. Maybe I start crafting soon. Alright, I don't know if this is ideal, but I'm gonna give 2 of each. 2 for affection and 2 for strength, but I'm maybe overfeeding at this point. I have news. Brief report. Take a walk. Interested in everything. Had its fill and calm down. Completely healed! Yay! Did you get sick the next day? It has been 2 days, apparently. Interested in everything. Alright, let's give her some food. Although my schedule has been so weird that it's kind of been like a day and a half. Forcing itself to eat, I think I fed you too much. Maybe we do 1 Azov green and 2 carrots from now on. 2 carrots would be more strength, so... Substandard strength and endurance. Okay, we're getting there. I need discernment up so you can learn stuff. Let me move over for the meter. Alright, care for Chocobo. We are going to tell a story. If I can. Wait, I can't tell a story? But I have key items. Are you too young to tell a story? Huh. I guess we'll go on a short walk. Brisk. He's very happy. Hold on. Let me check. No one's talking about it. This is not a problem anyone else has brought up from what I can see. So I'm assuming it's just obvious or something that you can't tell a story to a hatched chocobo. It has to be adolescent. Right now it's in the baby stage. So maybe we have to wait until it's grown a little bit. I don't know. But there is egg, hatched, adolescent, and then adult. Well, maybe not adult, but like about to become an adult. So maybe that's when it shows up. For now, I guess we're gonna take a walk. Man, I was ready to tell you a story. Alright, we're gonna go on another walk. I guess we're not looking for any NPCs anymore, so... Yeah, there's really not much to show here anymore until... You need more energy? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good until something actually happens with the chocobo from now on. I mean, I'll still show it at the beginning, but it's just going to be that from now on until I can actually do something different. The one other thing I forgot to note, while I was grinding Thief, my combat is capped out at 301 right now, and I learned Aeolian Edge, which is awesome. That is the third part of the combo for Ninja on, well, or Rogue even, in 14. This is an AoE. It's literally the same text as Cyclone, so I'm assuming it is just a better Cyclone. Yeah, it's got the same skill chain attributes and everything. Damage varies with TP. So there's no reason to use the earlier ones unless you're level synced or something. Oh, right. You. I'm working hard. Remember to use that merit point. Exceed my limits. Let me guess, Kupo. You caught word of my latest miraculous method for padding the already puissant powers of adventurers like yourself. Yeah, it's the positively insurient expression on your face tells me all I need to know. The hell is that? Never heard that word. I'm sure it just means insured look. Is there no point at which your penchant for power will be sated, Kupo? Oh, you're just calling him Kupo. It cannot be easy walking around as a veritable avatar of avarice and avidity. Still, I've taken a liking to your kind, Kupo, and since you were such a wonderful guinea pig last time, I'd be positively elated to experiment upon you again. That said, I must warn you that I'm still working out some of the kinks. I can give you no guarantees this time. And that's to say, don't come crying to me if your level of strength ends up plunging precipitously, Kupo. Why is Matt saying this? Is this a glitch? What? Are you still keen for the challenge? Will I ever? Ever the confident one, I see. Very well, get some 5 kindred crests needed for the procedure, and store your spiritual energies to the tune of 4 merit points, and we'll give it a go, Kupo. You sure you want to go ahead with this, Zero? This Moogle mumbo-jumbo gets sketchier and sketchier each time, if you ask me. Well, if you ever need a refresher, you know where I'll be. I have 5 merit points, so I'm above that, and 5 crusts. Splendid! Superlative! In that case, without further ado, Yahoo, Mr. Maggie and Moogle Man, over here, Kupo. Yes, I'm coming already. And keep your voice down, will you? I could hear your hooting and hollering from a mile away, Kupo. Malm away. Seems the poor fellow's resigned himself to his fate. Same deal as last time, got it, Kupo? And today we'll also be recruiting the services of a very special guest. I don't know if I know this name. Howdy ho, fatty waddies. What the... Ladies and Moogles, I proudly present Parike Paranke, an esteemed researcher of enterological magic in the Windurstian Oristary, who's kind enough to take away his time away from his data gathering for this special occasion, Kupo. Parike Paranke, the self-styled brown mage. What? Why do I get the feeling we're in for a real mess this time? What do you mean, brown mage? Honored to be here, my pudgy, purple-winged friends. I've been hoping to test out my latest laxative spell. Lately, my lab's been as barren as a set of freshly evacuated bowels. What? No? And this is just the belly-bursting opportunity I've been looking for. Ahem, to make room for a fresh fount of power inside you, we must first expel the old. Simple truth, no, Kupo. You're not giving me laxatives? Ugh, my stomach's getting queasy just thinking about it. Very well, come and kneel before me, right before me, Zero. Parike Paranke, you may take your position over there. All right, prepare to have your innards turned inside out. And you, my friend, prepare them to unleash the most vigorous volley of Moogle magic you can manage, Kupo. Oh. Understood. I'm ready whenever the rest of you are. Let us begin. Gee, I sure hope this works, Kupo. Bulging belly. Was that it? Never mind. Burst. Zero is racked with pain as her stomach gurgles and grumbles violently. Now, Kupo. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, how are your... Feels the gushing of font of power explode from her bowels? Coursing through her veins and limbs. What? Success. Aha. The glorious success. The last time I tried that one, I was scrubbing my lab clean for a month. I don't know what's more frightening, this fellow or the Moogle who brought him here. How curious. The more excruciating the pain they endure, the stronger these adventurers grow. Perhaps my trials are not as torturous as they should be. Nothing at all. You look in fine fettle, my adventuring friend. Go out there and get him. Farewell, Kupo. I cannot thank you enough. Why, you've given me enough data to write a year's worth of reports. Next time you're feeling a little whacked up, you know who to call, Tataru. Rejoice, Zero, for the procedure was a staggering success. Whole new horizons await you out there, and I suspect you're feeling famished. Go and feast to your heart's content. That was a weird one. That was a very weird one. Alright, well now we can get to 85. Oh, I forgot to switch back. I'm still on merits. We're gonna need... how many? I got it up. Mm. Beyond the Stars. Wait, no. 10 Kindred Crest and 5 merit points next. Okay. Well, maybe I stay on merit till we have 5, so that we're good to go there. And then 10 Kindred Crest. I'm pretty sure I have like 20 on me. I'm gonna need 10 more merit points and 1 Kindred Crest after that. Okay. That's not super bad. I mean, if I go to currencies here... Yeah, I have 16 on me, so I have enough for what we need already. I just need to get merits. No rush to gain levels anyway, so we'll stay on merits till I have a few of them. And now I believe we're ready to continue the story. Do we start a cutscene right away? We do. Cradles of Lost Children. Phew, it's good to be back home. What's with the long faces? I'm back. Break out the brewing grub. Something is amiss, Prishe. Prishe, Ulmia, you are all right. What is going on here, Justinius? Did anything happen while I was gone? Well... Bad news? Prishe, Ulmia, please come with me. There is something we must speak of. Grandpere. Grandpere? Okay. Just to make sure there's no... There is an optional. Go talk to Justinius before that. Okay. And then we'll look at the other stuff later. Because that is after the mission. I am on the wrong set. Thief. Flee. What the hell? Oh, I don't have lock style on. How did I disappear there? Alright, Justinius should be right in here. Greetings, Zero. Thanks to your actions on the mainland, a messenger from Juno has arrived here in Tavnesia. Looks like arrangements will be made for aiding the safehold. Their government will also be considering applications for those who wish to emigrate to Juno. The only problem is, have you talked to Prishe yet? Ooh. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I mean, at least they're being given options instead of being, like, stuck here. And Juno itself is not, like, a terrible place. Because a lot of people feel they're trapped on this island. I mean, it is quite literally... Yeah, they're stuck on this island, and boats have trouble getting here and stuff, so... Terry? Zero, welcome back to the safehold. This may sound odd. Turn that up. But on behalf of the residents of Tavnesia, I'd like to thank you. Were it not for your arrival on this island, we would have more than likely been trapped here until our deaths, our existence unknown to those back on the mainland. And to think that I would be reunited once again with my granddaughter. There is nothing I could say or do that could express my gratitude. Oh, so Grandpierre is just means grandpa. Thought it was his last name or something. Ulmia's your granddaughter. May I enter? Why, if it's not the messenger from the Far East, you must be exhausted from your long journey. Welcome to our humble town. My name is Despakier, Ulmia's grandfather. I thank you for your warm welcome. Tenzin, at your service. I traveled across the sea to Juneau in hopes of meeting Lord Bahamut. While there, I was fortunate enough to make acquaintances with both Ulmia and Prishe. However, my mission is not yet complete. I may require my journey... I request permission to leave the Safehold so that I may continue my journey in search of the Conqueror of the Skies. I see. So you wish to speak with Bahamut. I apologize, but I must ask you to refrain from visiting the Avatar at the moment. Bahamut has built a nest, but a few malms from the Safehold. If anyone or anything were to disturb him, the results could be catastrophic for Tavnasia. The fair worry. The diplomat from Juneau, Nagmalada, should be returning from the Sacrarium shortly. He's back? I request that you accompany him on your journey to Bahamut's lair. Until then, feel free to rest within our city's walls. We should try our best to meet any of your needs. Shall. A diplomat from Juneau. Understood. I shall wait here until he arrives. Sir Despakier. May I ask why I am not allowed to speak with Lady Prishe? There is something I must ask her. However, when I attempted to enter her room, she became upset and sent me away. I apologize for her actions. While it may not show, Prishe is cursed by a terrible sickness. I wish she would stay in the Safehold and rest, but that personality of hers will not let her do so. I'm amazed her body holds at all. Now that Nagmalada has promised the revival of trade talks with Juneau, Tavnasia needs Prishe to be healthy. I see. I did not know the situation was so grave. Did you, Zero? Sir Despakier, Dispatchier. I will comply with your request regarding my journey to Bahamut. Please inform me when the diplomat has returned, and further arrangements have been made. This is not good, Zero. I must meet with Bahamut before Juneau dispatches its army. However, my hands are tied unless I can find Ulmia and speak with Prishe. Lady Prishe. Right, I gotta remember, you're being very formal. Lady Prishe. Nation of Juneau has offered its hand to help lift up the ailing Tavnasia. None of this would have been possible were it not for the kindness of Sir Nagmalada. I mean, it sounds like he's doing some good. Turn you back down. Oh, do we not go talk to Prishe? Huh. Maybe talking to Justinius again will give more dialogue. Yeah, no, we can't talk to her. See, I told you Prishe would be fine, but I'd suggest putting your adventures on hold for a while. We wouldn't want to make Elder Dispatchier too upset. Yeah, at the moment. I mean, obviously the guide just showed where we need to go, but I'm trying to figure out why we would go there, because no one mentioned that gate. You? Okay. It's thanks to Prishe that our nation has grown strong over the past 20 years. Without her, we would not be where we are today. Her presence is a special one, a miracle bestowed upon us by the Dawn Goddess. However, there are now rumors that the miracle is about to fade. What will become of Tavnasia? You were looking for Ulmia? She probably went down to the coast. I must say, it's quite uncommon for her to argue with her grandfather, like she did earlier. Okay, so the thing saying to talk to him was after, not now. I have a terrible feeling that something grave is upon us. Even with those 3 menacing Taru are acting strange. Oh, are they back too? Alright, well, we know where Olmia is. We've been there before. Oh, wait. Flashbang. Nope, excuse me. Item, hatchet, target. Ooh, 5. Did I get anything? Okay. There we go. I don't really think I'm going to keep you, though. Put you back, too. I wish I could use hatchets from not inventory so I could just keep them there, but that'd be too easy. Zero, you were looking for me. Ensign was looking for you, actually. Forgive me, I knew not what to do. In times such as this, I come here to sing. Listen, this wind can carry your thoughts and dreams. It'll rise up into the boundless sky and soar over the ocean, echoing across the entire world. Gentle Altana will hear your supplication and bestow her blessings upon you. When I was but a young girl, I came here to whisper a prayer to the goddess, and truly was it answered. Flashback? Oh, you had pink hair? What's the matter with you? What are you so worked up about? You're so full of angst, I could hear your thoughts from miles away. You don't have to say a thing. Let's see now. Huh? You didn't make it into the choir? You were too nervous to sing in front of everyone. Unbelievable. I guess I can understand why you'd want to join the cathedral choir. You get to wear those pretty clothes, and every meal is a feast. But it's not the end of the world, you know. Listen to me, you might be too young to realize it, but this world is one damn big place. Let me put it this way. The world that stretches away to the right, and the world that stretches away to the left, combined with the world above and the world below. That's a whole lot of world around you. Good. Do you get it? This Marquisate you live in is just one part of the Tavnasian archipelago, which is just one part of the world of Vanadil. The world of Umlia is just one tiny little corner of all that. But I guess your dream of singing in front of the choir is over. And so was your parents' dream that you enter that world. But the world where you can sing can still exist in Vanadil. You see, come on, let's hear you sing. Let's make that world right here. Is this the first time they meet? Prishe, you snuck out of the cathedral again? Oh. Cardinal Mildarian. Oh, you're not going to show the face? See you around, Ulmia. Okay. Thanks to Prishe, my wish was granted and I was able to join the choir. And that was when I learned she was the abhorrent one who had long been connected to with the Tavnasian cathedral. I also discovered that the power she was born from should be reviled, not Prishe herself. However, that was not the only time that Prishe was to help me. When we were swept up in the storm of war, were it not for her power, I doubt we would have survived the terrible fate that befell our city. What she accomplished was nothing short of a miracle. As you're no doubt aware, while we were on the mainland, a plea for aid to Juno was made with Nakmalada's assistance. The eyes of the people of Tavnasia were shining so very brightly, and just as they did that time, when Prishe was still called the Abhorrent One. Dawn Goddess, bless me with your wisdom. We need your guidance in choosing the right path of action. What must I do? Is Prishe truly deserving of such revilement? I wish to save her, but in doing so, do I damn myself? Surely such an act can be forgiven. Bahamut, one of the terrestrial avatars. Could Bahamut be the one to answer my questions? Cyril, I will go to meet with him. Will you accompany me on my journey? We go to Monarch Lynn, the home of Bahamut. Just us? Oh. Okay. Turn that back down. Let's see. It's interesting. I have to go back through here a little bit. I mean, I'm almost positive, even though I've had been able to skip the stuff before. I'm almost positive I know who Cardinal Mildarian is, but it's interesting that they would show not a face reveal there. Anytime you do that in any game, you only not show a face in any game if you've already met the person, and they just don't want to, admit that. I'm gonna warp back. Oops, that's not Alt 1. I'm gonna warp back. I think we have to go to Monarch Lynn, but I'm gonna double check the thing. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, that was the end of this quest. So what do we have? Changes in Tavnasia, various NPCs. Okay, they finally have trade supplies now. Interesting. Are their storehouses not going to be empty anymore? Vendors have new items. Outpost Warp is now available. Yeah, that's a conquest thing. Okay. New quests are available. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to save this page. We're going to continue the story, but I'm gonna have all these marked here. So I've written them down of where we're gonna have to go, and for now we're gonna move on to the next mission. Level 50 cap. Ooh. Optional. You have a quest called oh God, is this one of them? 2 hippogriff tail feathers can be exchanged for a mist melt. Highly recommended for the upcoming battle. What do you do? Valid targets enemy. Used to force it to land while flying. Oh. Okay, maybe we do that if an enemy is going to be flying. You need hippogriff tail feathers. Which come from site A1. Okay, well, I could go grab those quick. And then our actual start of the mission will be at the dilapidated gate. But we're taken to Site B. And then we head to Monarch Lynn. Okay, so we're going to go to Site A, kill some hippogriffs. Actually, we should probably start this quest then. Speak to him. Trade the tail feather. Oh, we could just go get the tail feathers first. I mean, we're already right here. Yeah, Site A. It shouldn't take too long. There are plenty of hippogriffs there. Okay, I'm gonna need assistance though, that's for sure. Now, are you on this part of the island now? Cloud hippogriff. Okay, they're all around the corner. Okay. Oh, there's two normal ones right here. Idle set, just in case. We did not get a tail feather. Oh, are you dead? Hey, there's one. Now, would I want to stock up and get multiple, or do I just need one for the whole thing? I think we'll just go with the one. It's probably fine. Yeah. There you are. Okay, didn't get one from that one. Okay, there it is. We have two tail feathers. Okay, we're looking for a guy at, nope. Need to go previous. Tavnesia. We're looking for a guy at G9. Which... G9. You have a G9. Also the... second floor? Looked like it had a G9, maybe? Not positive. His name starts with an F. Yeah, we're on J, so we'll have to move back west a little bit, but... No, I don't think this is going to be it. It might be. It would have to be, like, right across from us. Lee? They don't say what floor they're on. Yeah, we're on H8. We're gonna have to go downstairs then. H8. I9. H10. Okay, we're at G10, so it's north of here. You in here? This doesn't add up. Oh, he's downstairs. Okay. Or she. Whoever's downstairs. You. My name is Fairsheen. I was tired... Fairsheen? I don't know. Fairsheen. I was tired of seeing my people suffer, so I decided to journey forth from the confines of the Safehold in order to earn the title of Dragon Slayer. I trained for many months, but I feel I still lack the skills needed to truly defeat a truly horrifying dragon. To be a true dragon slayer, one must be able to soar like a dragon. Not only physically, but mentally. And perhaps I need wings of my own to catch the winds of the endless skies. The city elders told me that once long ago, there were knights in the kingdom of Sandoria that could fly as high as the clouds. Brave adventurer, have you ever seen a noble bird that walks on 4 legs, a proud beast that has the wings of an eagle? If you come across one of these mythical creatures, I would greatly appreciate if you would remove its tail feathers and bring them back here. It's said that while those feathers are unbelievably light, they are remarkably sturdy. If I were to bond them together with wax, I could make wings of my own. Bring back 2 and I'll reward you with something special. At least you, laid it out very clearly for me. The luster, the touch, yes. These are the feathers that I've been searching for. Thank you so very much. Now, maybe I can fly as high as the dragons themselves. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. I was given that stone by an old merchant while traveling through the Eastern Empire. He told me it had the power to dissolve the clouds and rob mighty dragons of their ability to fly. But even if it does not have that power, I'm sure you could find someone who will purchase it from you for a large sum of gil. That's very helpful, thank you. Fabled gem. Melt away clouds and pull dragons from the sky. Alright. Alright, I took a Unity Warp to Miserable Coast because I heard it was the closest to the gate. Yeah. Wow, that is very close. I mean, we've already been here once, so I don't mind, but... Damn, take the Unity Warp. How's this going to take us to Site B? Is it just a different portal? The portal has changed? Zero, you're here. I hope I did not keep you waiting. It took some time to convince Justinius. Of course it did. Even if Prishe were here, there's no way I'd be letting a young lady climb into that den, a beast alone. She is not alone. You're that man from the east. With an experienced adventurer like Zero and the Phoenix Blade at my side, there is nothing for her to fear. It would seem that Bahamut is indeed close by. You know what's funny, and I never really thought about this. Now, let us begin our climb. Can't let you do that. Who goes there? Oh, you 3. Your every move is so predictable. You 3. A meeting with Bahamut is forbidden. Mr. Nagmalata said so. Trespassers are to be punished. What wickedness is this? She cast the wrong warp. She cast the wrong warp. Leave those idiots to me. I'll catch up. It's about time someone taught these pranksters a lesson. Pranksters. Our thanks, Justinius. Do not be too harsh on them. No, please do. You're not getting away. Feel my mighty spells. Maybe that's why the portal didn't work. We were in such a hurry, we ended up taking the wrong direction. I just need to point this out, because I've never really looked at Tenzin's weapon before. But I did just watch some... I'm an emotional vampire. I can't help it. I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that are. There are definitely plenty of people. So I watched the end of Endwalker quite a few times. I'm not going to actually spoil anything about Endwalker itself, but I do want to point out So I haven't, on this character, I hadn't done the Four Lords, so I didn't get like unique dialogue here, but they actually talk about Tenzin when you do, well, maybe not this Tenzin. They integrated a different thing into 14, but that is his Phoenix Blade there. That is the only thing I have in my playthrough that I can extra sew, so I wanted to point that out. That is the exact same blade. And they don't actually, if you don't do the Four Lords, they don't actually mention the word Phoenix Blade here, which is interesting. But if you do the Four Lords and you do the End of Endwalker, they actually mention the Phoenix Blade by name, which I'm kind of sad that I used a character that hadn't done all the... It's hard to explain. When I did Endwalker, that was after I lost my account and had to start a new account, and I'm like, I'm not doing everything again. That was way too much. So there's a lot of like missed dialogue that I didn't get that my friend got, and I'm like, oh, I really wish I had that. That sucks. But anyway, it's cool. It's a cool little reference to see in reverse there. I'm very curious to go back and do Four Lords again, though, and see if they talk about Tenzin and how they integrate him into that. It's not the same Tenzin, though. It's not. It's a different guy. I just don't remember. It's been way too long. Okay, so... We're getting transported to Site B. We need to head to Monarch Lind, which is in the bottom left. Let's see, it doesn't look like, based on where we're starting, I'm going to need a single giant scale. Nope, I am. I'm only going to need one, though. I have to choose which way I go, but both of those have arrows pointing to... Come on, just get a better picture. Do that and then zoom all the way in. Both of these arrows point inward, so I only need one to get over here, but there is another monument. And I would definitely... I'm just going to get 2 giant scales. We're going to go check out the monument as well. But the G... Where was it? E7 in B1. This is for a side quest. E7. There's a question mark somewhere right next to Monarch Lind that will get us the River Wart for that side quest. And yeah, all of the text there just describes how to get to Monarch Lind, so there's no special stuff in there. This place deserves music. This feels like it would have like the Luface Meadow music. Pyro Drakes, are you... No, I'm not gonna waste Flea. Let's get closer. I don't see a crystal on this map, which is unfortunate. Move over as well. Okay, left, and then we're gonna want to head... Wait a minute. This is a strange layout. Okay, Flea fell off. I'll kill you. Still too weak to be worthwhile. Giant scale, please. On. Let's see if despoil works. Nope. Damn. No giant scale from you either. Let's roll. I mean, I guess I could mark you as new region. I'll probably end up killing 10 things here. Site B. Oh, I missed Site A. Oh man, I would love for some easy prey. It doesn't... Ooh! Lunan Tishi? Okay, so we are roughly getting near areas that I can still benefit, at least for merit points. You guys must be like just under the level. Oh, you're easy prey. Well, that's good. From here, technically I go along there to the right. I'm not seeing any more drakes, which is a problem. Yeah. I hope there are drakes over here. If I have to run all the way back and fight them. That would suck. I guess I could wide scan. Blaze Drake. Ooh. Are you gonna be easy prey? Very tough. Oh, hell yeah. Come here. You must be like 83 then. There we go. Why did I hit sneak attack? I don't have 1,000 TP. Alright, I'm gonna eviscerate. Dispelling Wind? Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. You got rid of our... You got rid of my Corsair roll. Giant scale, okay. I need 2 of them. I'm pretty sure IMA is going to use Gecko now that I've assigned using Evisceration, and that is a dark skill chain. Oh, paralyzed. That's unfortunate. I haven't attacked in so long. Paralyzed just keeps proccing. Alright, IMA. I know you're paralyzed, so you're probably not going to be... Yeah, she tried to use the weapon skill. Did you use all your TP trying? She did. Okay, it's almost falling off. Oh, that is so unfortunate. IMA, can you do it? It's almost dead now, so it's kind of pointless. Yeah, we'll just wait. Damn, Valineral almost died. 1,000 limit points? Maybe. Get these trusts in here. Since I don't have an EXP ring, Kultada is not going to be very helpful. Man, I struggled to say that name. And Yorinorin will be much more helpful right here. Okay, do I have to, like, redo this? I think I do. I think once you resummon her, she forgets what you used. Come on now. Oh man, I kind of missed haste. That's going up pretty fast. Get 1,000 TP every like 30 seconds. Okay, timing. 1, 2, 3. I did it! Skill chain darkness for 1,000. The actual effect was like way above the dragon, but... Are you incredibly tough? No. These would not be ideal for grinding merits, though. They are way too tanky for that. Oh, but I do need a giant scale. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. Hey, I got her on that one. Okay. We have 2 giant scales. I'm not doing too good on merits, but... It's not bad, but the birds give you like 900 per, and they die so much faster than that I might as well do the birds. It'll be much easier when you're 99 getting merits, because you don't even have to think about it. Alright, we're good. Wonder how long that stays active. And does it work for other people, or do they have to be in the party? Okay, from here... Just keep going. You would lead back to the top right. I don't want that. I have a feeling they would actually aggro me. Enter. Ooh. Igni Drake? Easy prey. Oh, okay. You would actually, if I was still going for giant scales, I'd probably go for them then. Okay, so Monarch Lin is to my left. Wait, is that a crystal? Hold on, hold on. Oh, there is a crystal. Is this the right way? No, this is leading over there. We also need to find that question mark. There it is. Let's see if I can avoid you. River and Wart. Okay, that quest is done. I'm gonna go in here quick, just in case, like, we can't get back after checking out that monument. I don't even know why we're going to check it out, to be honest. But it looked cool. It's on my left. Done. Okay. Heading back there quick. That one? Wait. Wait, that's an unstable displacement? This one might be incorrectly labeled. Because it says unstable displacement, and it goes the wrong direction. That's supposed to be a blue one. Right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. I don't think. Alright, where's this monument? Oh, do we have to keep going? The last one had a ghost. Go. There's another? What? Oh. Wait, are we not there yet? Yeah, I guess the monument's over here. You can kind of see it up there. I wonder if the monument itself got ripped in half. So this is the other half of the same monument that had a bell in the middle. And then probably part of that... Oh, there's a bell. Probably part of that... There's a geomagnetic fount? Probably part of that quest would involve coming here after. What the hell? 900 limit points. You guys don't aggro, right? Something's been engraved on the stone, but the message is too difficult to make out. But what if I... did that? Damn. Okay. It's probably going to be a quest later. Alright. We're off. You sense the majestic presence of a terrestrial avatar on the other side. This is going to take me right into a fight? No. Also weird that the name on there was not Bahamut, so we're not fighting Bahamut. Oh, this mission's called The Savage. Minute 3. What is happening? All those who traverse the endless sea of clouds, all those who bear the shadowless sun as they cross the sky. Winged brothers and sisters, hear my call. It is I, Bahamut, King of the Worms. Come and gather before me. The time has come to fulfill the fulfillment of the ancient pact. I've never seen so many dragons. Not dragons, worms. Their king, Bahamut, has called upon his minions. And now they gather from all parts of the world to prepare for a war to protect the Mother Crystals and Vanatiel. Worm King Bahamut, Bahamut, conqueror of the skies. Can you hear me? It is I, Tenzin. I have traveled halfway across the world, carrying the breath of Phoenix. I have heard your call. The Keeper of the Apocalypse is among us, and its emptiness has already enveloped 3 of the Mother Crystals. I have received the blessings of the flames of resurrection. Allow Phoenix and I to accompany you in your efforts to destroy the Keeper. I am here to serve you. I pledge my life and soul to your cause. That's a no. That's a big old no. The future of all Vanadil is in danger, and you mock my sincere request? Lord Bahamut, are you no better than the ruler of dreams, Diabolos? Do you, too, look down upon my incompleteness? Incompleteness is the least of your petty faults. Open your eyes to the destiny that lies before you, Oblivion. Oh boy. So just one of the random dragons came down to fight. Hold on. Gotta turn that down a tiny bit. I'm not actually gonna take IMA. Because the mist melt we read about, it affects the flying thing. So if this has to go on, I want ranged people. And I get Semi as well. Ah, I didn't know who I had set. And so if this thing flies, I want to use it, or do I want to use it before that? Stone Skin? Are you a white mage? Let me just try to despoil something. I doubt it would work. Okay, is this considered flying? It used invincible? That was not flying. Okay, well, it's a paladin, apparently. It knows white magic and invincible. I don't know how long invincible actually lasts. I think it's like 30 seconds. There we go, I'm dealing damage. Okay, now you're back to flying again. Do I mismelt? Okay, we forced it to the ground. Are you dead? Wait, I didn't even get to do... Oh. Semi destroyed it. Rip. Just turn that back up. Phoenix, you found yourself quite a brave soldier to bear your burdens. Not many can withstand the fury of Ouryu. However, the actions you have chosen to take are useless. While you are fully aware that the children of Altana are powerless against the emptiness, you still drag them into your games. Bahamut, in size, we may seem like mere insects to you, but our strength is beyond anything you can imagine. Our roads lead to the most distant lands. Our songs ring out across the seas. When united, there is nothing we cannot do. If you think of this as a game, then it is we who will bring victory to Vanadil. Bahamut, we fight for the same cause. There is no reason for us to feud. Let us join together and put an end to the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Silence, child. I need not hear your whimpering. Phoenix, I ask you, what is it that you wish? Phoenix, sing to these children. Tell them of our age. Run a lot of nouns here. Innocent blood spills forth onto the plains of Vanatiel. The world shudders as she is thrust into chaos and despair. Neither power nor destiny can bring an end to what has already begun. However, through the storm of the night, a star of glory shines bright. Through the howling of the beast, the song rings clear. Shining star, echoing song, you are our dreams and prayers. Is that the next, the third verse of Memoria de la Stona, the verse sung only by the gods? I thought we couldn't comprehend it. Ugh, Phoenix, Tenzin. So you children also know of the Memoria de la Stona. As a reward for your sagacity, I shall let you in on a secret. Ages ago, when people aspired to open the gates of paradise, there was a child who knew the fourth verse. That child came to me in search of my assistance, and thus we made a pact, an agreement that was to be put into motion the day the Keeper of the Apocalypse returned to Vanatiel. And that pact is... Gather, my minions. It's time for the ancient pact to be fulfilled. We shall return the light to the crystals. We shall serve our mother, Vanatiel. Children of the Dawn, your end is near. Okay. Bahamut declared war. Rip. Just because he doesn't have faith in us, basically. He has a pact to keep though. So, who is the child though? There are only two children I can think of, and one of them is super pale, and the other one's Prishe. Actually, then there are three Taru that I highly doubt are related. Oh, return to Lin entrance or leave. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, after defeating, speak to Justinius. Oh, okay, so we don't need to... Doesn't matter how we get there. And then a bunch of quests are available. Okay. I mean, the Lin entrance actually has the crystal next to it, so... Much better idea there. There you are. Tavnesia. We're going to Justinius. Got 1,500 limit points for that? I wonder, did I kill 10 things? I hope I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Damn it. Maybe I just run back there and kill some stuff quick. Later. 0. If you're searching for Ulmi and Tenzin, they just entered the Elder's quarters. Zero, I'm pleased to see you've returned. I spoke with Dispatchier about Bahamut's words. However, I do not know how much he believed. People often have the tendency to block out truths that are too terrible to face. That Bahamut and his minions will destroy all mankind. All of us would wish this to simply be a nightmare from which we will eventually wake. I, myself, have trouble coming to terms with what I have heard. The Keeper of the Apocalypse, the Pact. When the Keeper is born, the children of Altana must die. Why would Bahamut wish such a terrible fate upon us? What caused him to despise us this much? Lady Ulmia, do you remember when Bahamut sang, "At that moment my blade, Phoenix, enlightened me"? Long ago, our ancestors, the ancients, fought many a great battle with the terrestrial avatars. Among those battles, the most fierce and drawn out was that fought by Bahamut over the opening of the gates of paradise. It was during that fight that people learned of the emptiness. The emptiness, the will of Promathia. However, I know little of the Twilight God. Lady Ulmia, will you not give us insight into this deity's connection with Vana'diel and its children? I apologize, sir. However, that is something we're forbidden to speak of. Forbidden? Traveler from the East, let me explain. He's back. Promathia. Simply speaking, his name brings damnation. As has the Dawn Goddess Altana, the Twilight God has existed since the beginning of time. However, unlike the kind in giving Altana, Promathia is known as the Lord of Chaos. It is said that his curse, unleashed on mankind for the sin of opening the gates of paradise, dooms us to an eternity of strife. The only way for us to be saved from this horrendous curse is to forget it, and that is why the name Promathia cannot be seen nor heard anywhere across Vana'diel. The Lord of Chaos. This is one of the reasons why your people in the East know nothing of Promathia. Without a name, how can anything exist? Your people are probably better off not knowing the tainted history that this world has locked up in its past. Truths we must not know, truths we should not know, and truths that we are forced to face. We must be careful with these truths, for if we are not, they could bring tragedy. Tragedy. For example, Bahamut's warning. We knew all along that Bahamut would one day appear and attempt to destroy us. You knew? That is why the moment we heard his voice, we mobilized our armies to capture him before he could assemble his minions. However, your imprudent meddling has interfered with our plans and prevented us from accomplishing our mission. Do you truly wish to see the bodies of your fallen brothers lie sprawled across the barren plains of a dead world? Nagmalada, Ulmia was only attempting to stop Prishe from doing something unforgivable. This traveler, Tenzin, is the true culprit. It was he who tricked my granddaughter into taking up this ridiculous journey. Okay, that's just a lie. It is true. It was I who requested that Ulmia act. Oh, that must have been before we found her on the coast then, because kind of sounded like it was her idea to speak with him. However, I had received permission from the Duke Vicarious, Eshin Tarl, to investigate the emptiness. Tenzin, stopping the emptiness from spreading, is this not the wish of both our peoples? Seeking out Bahamut on your own, without any set reason, ultimately disrupting our plans. This sounds nothing more than treason. There is nothing more I can say. My actions were uncalled for. I apologize. Fine. However, from now on I request you leave all matters dealing with the Worm King to the Duchy. Differences in thinking can cause different reactions from different races. However, we in Juno care not of differences. Our wish is only to save all the children of Vana'diel. And that is why you've begun new plans to stop Bahamut. But he has left Ravern. How will you find him? Everything is in motion. However, as for the details, I myself know little. My assignment has nothing to do with Bahamut. My mission is to stop that boy. Zero, where is your amulet? It was stolen. Zero, I apologize. The amulet, Zero gave it away. What? Gave it away? You imbecile. How could he just let go of such an important item? Sir, it's not Zero's fault. I asked her to give it to Prishe to help her. I wanted to save her. You guys ruined my lie. Prishe. Ah, I see. If the amulet is still here, then... Zero, retrieve the amulet from that girl, and bring it to the resting place of the fourth crystal in the Northlands. The crystal is located deep in low Castle Jval, and it can only be reached by traversing the ruins of Soja. Hear ye, hear ye. The soldiers that have left the Squarium, they're heading up and moving out. And they finished packing their secret boxes. They've got what they want, and now they're gone. Secret boxes. Zero, come to the far western entrance of Soja, but not without the amulet. I'll be waiting for you there. Why do you need the amulet to go to the crystal? Okay. What could those villains be up to? Oh, it's you, Zero. I was just recalling my investigation at Monarch Lin. Wait, is this a side quest? Unknown attackers set upon me, though their garb did remind me of Nagmalada. What's this? You've experienced a similar attack. Those men refuse to listen to reason. They seem to have an unusual interest in the area, always creeping about like faceless shadows, the commels on their black robes hiding their features. I spotted them during my patrol the other day, but they attacked me before I even had a chance to ask their business. I was wondering what to do about them, but it seems the solution is standing right in front of me. No way to keep those men away from Monarch Lin. They're obstructing my patrols. Gotcha. Excellent. Take this and make your way to Monarch Lin. You may have fought him before, but be careful. Who knows what tricks they have hiding up their sleeves. Oh. I wanted to get, like, story info from you, but that is definitely a side quest. This is probably to refight them. Oh, here we go. Lord Bahamut. So he appeared to wreak devastation on the people of Vanadil, and his minions have been called to his side in preparation for this genocide. But we cannot fight against so many dragons. All we can do is sit back and watch helplessly as events unfold. If the will of Promathia is mixed up in this, we may not have any choice in the matter in any case. Will Prishe be able to find some way to avert this catastrophe? Okay. Oh. Vanquish Vermin. Let me, was it one of these? Okay. Oh, yep. This is the quest. It's repeatable. What is it? Is it literally Yeah, you don't need giant scales. There's a home point now. It's a BCNM. Okay, it's a burning circle. Scaled according to the number of members. Additional mammoth for every 2 members. Oh. If you're alone or with one person, 1 mammoth will spawn. Interesting. Scaled up for the difficulty. It's uncapped. Okay, that's good. That means I could do it on my own later. No trust, though, I assume? Doesn't really say. It can be repeated every conquest. Alright, well, this definitely sounds like something I'd wait to do. Okay. We're gonna wait on that, but technically side quest started here. We also have a hard days and night. Speak to the old man. Do I get to continue my royal knighthood? Oh, yeah. Wait, didn't I do this? After completing this quest, you may trade Sea Lion Crest Key for a Temple Knight Key. This allows you to open the large door in the inner part of Sacrarium solo. Oh, interesting. Did we do this, though? Clear any orcs nearby the link. Yeah, you go to the platform and fight this guy. I swear we did this. We'll talk to him again, just in case. Okay. speak to you. There are 3 NMs, and I just have to beat some NMs. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot. There's also a quest on this list. So we have X marks the spot. We have all of these as well. Ooh, you have a quest. Okay. I don't want to actually, like, look into it too much. We're just gonna do it. Okay, this is a lot of walking around by the looks of it. Level cap for is 45, and you can't use trusts. Okay. Oh, this is Trevance. Oh, wait, I've already done these. Like, I accepted this. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. I'm definitely not. Seems like they're saying that you have to wait to do certain one of these, but I did them right away. Like, Bloody Coffin. Yeah, return, speak to her. I've already done that. Well, that's good, at least. What did you want? Tango for a tracker. That's a different thing. This one I have not done. Okay, so... yeah, I've never done this one. I've never done this one. So that is all the new stuff there, quote unquote. I don't know why I've already done it. I have not done you. I swear to God I've done that one. But after completing the quest, you can get the Temple Night Key, which I believe we're going to have to go to the Aquarium at some point soon here, so I will keep that in mind. And uninvited guests we just accepted. Okay. Okay, so you have a quest. Wazozu? Why? I don't get it. No, I don't. Don't. Calm down. You meanie, just whose fault Taru is this anyway? Even though I told you a million gazillion times to keep it safe. I'm sorry, but still, we were there at the exact time it said on the letter the thief wrote. And we kept such a close watch on the place you told us to guard that not so much as a mouse could sneak by. The thief never showed up, but even so, the shaded cruise is gone. How could it have happened? We've been racking our brains for answers and nothing comes to mind. One of the guards clearly had to have been in on the job then. Yeah, really? But still, huh. Nope, I don't get it. I don't. And that's why I was wondering if you knew something else about it. No, nothing. I just want my treasure back. Just give me it back. I want it. I don't know what we can do. This is the first time anything like this has ever happened here. This has to be the work of some dirty, dastardly fiend. No one from Tavnasia has ever done such a thing. No, they haven't. Seems that the culprit comes from foreign shores. Isn't that right, Zero? How would I know? Mengrano, shut your trap. It's not like she's the only person in town from another land. Oh, you think it was us? Exactly. I saw another traveler myself just the other day, and he's quite noticeable as well. I rather liked him, though. He seemed fairly outgoing. That's why we're in this mess, because you guys are so naive. Now get out there and catch me that thief. Zero, I think you could gather some information for us. I'm sure you don't like being ridiculed just because you're not from around here, do you? I want you to report your findings to me. A brave adventurer like you should have no trouble with a puny task like this. After you finish, we can start looking for the criminal. Alright. Okay, talk to these two, optionally, and then we need to speak to these guys, and then return to her. Okay. I don't want to actually, like, know, but... You. Read the letter? Let me at it. I'm coming for your treasure at midnight tonight. Milado, oh god, Sharado, thief extraordinaire. Oh. Okay, well we know who that is. Collecting information is the next step. Is it not? I do not know if I can be of help, but I will do what I can. He turned into one of the guards, 100%. That's just how it is. That man can turn into literally anyone. Okay, you're on the list. Ooh. Naum is on the list. Ramini is on the list. I don't see a Naum here, but let me see here. When you associate yourself with people like Wazozo, you get nothing but grief. I've never met such a spoiled brat. Oh. I was like, is that it? Is that all the info? And that's why I was surprised to see her asking the Tavnesian patrol so nicely to guard the altar after receiving the thief's letter. She is always so brash and obnoxious, but when I saw her with the patrol, she was completely different. She was almost polite. Sure. It was him. And the world is just full of mysteries, is it not? Last episode, the bait and switch side quest that we did after Bastok. If you're wondering for reference who I'm talking about and you skipped that one, that was a tough quest, that's for sure. But that is absolutely the guy, and they leave the calling card behind. Arquill, are you? Oh, two of them are on the second floor. Okay. It's not you. I think it's the other person over here. Wait, did I get this wrong? No. Oh, no. They're the guard right outside. Hello, how have you been? As for me, lately life is a breeze. Thanks to the burglar, Wazozo is too busy to gripe. Oh. You should have caught a glimpse of her face when she was reading the letter from the thief. Never seen her so mad. Her face was as red as a strawberry. Okay. How is that? That's interesting that you'd say that is relevant. I don't know how that is relevant, but it is. Right, and then we're looking for Naum, N-O-A-M, and Navant. There you are. Okay, you're in the middle. I don't see the other one. You look like... Oh, it's Zadant. It is just between us, but I think there is more to that altar than meets the eye. You were hiding... Okay. This is very similar to Bastok. Why, the other day I saw Bozozo rustling suspiciously around it. Seemed to be trying to give the thing a good scrub down. It must have been the first time I'd ever seen her do something that was not self-serving. That wasn't Bozozo. No, there must be some other reason. There's definitely something more to her suspicious actions. How would you approach this quest if you didn't know about the bait and switch characters? I don't know. Not you. Oh, the little girl, okay. Hey, guess what? What? I saw her. Staring at the water. I saw Bozozo. She was there. And I really saw her. Is that weird? She always said she hated such creepy places, but she was there. It's so weird. Oh. Nobody believes me, though. Did she steal the thing and throw the thing in the water and then... Well, that's all 4 of them, technically, but... Return. Okay, and then I don't really want to... Okay. I don't want to know the actual, like, answers on this stuff, but... Oh, you have to find out a position? Okay. That'll be interesting. Let's find Chesia, though. There we go. Damn, this is a long loading. I see you've gathered quite a bit of information there. We can really use this. Tell me now, who did it? Who stole my treasure? Don't have a hissy fit. Judging by the look in your eyes, it seems you figured out what happened. I've been wondering myself what happened during our watch. Who cares about that? Where's my shaded cruise? It's mine. You know, I would think someone as old as you would understand the need for a little something called order in our investigation. The witch! How dare she insinuate, Taru, that I'm some bird-brainless fogey? Zero, do you think you could put the information you've collected in order for us? Whose part of the story came first? Oh shit, that's unfortunate. Not now. Zidane looking around the altar. Ramini said that she came there asking them to guard the altar. And what did you say? Your life is so much easier. She was super furious about the letter. Which part of the story came first? I have no idea, because 2 of them involve her interacting with people, and the other 2 are like searching the altar and then looking at the water. So I would assume that the thing was stolen first. But wouldn't you want to give the letter first? That's part of their calling card. They send the letter and then they steal it. But that's me knowing information from the other quest line. I don't actually know. Screw it. We're just gonna kind of go with it here. I'm gonna assume that looking at the altar was the first thing they did. And then that they came to tell the guards. No. Then they looked at the water? Wait. maybe they told the guards. They looked around the altar. Shit. Well, hold on. They told the guards first, because calling card. They looked around the altar. Then they stared at the water, and then she became furious because that was actually her. The other three are not her. I think that's right? No, we can't tell anything from that. Oh, is it wrong then? Oh, so I have to do it the right way. Okay, so... looked around the altar, stared at the water because he probably threw the thing down there. Told the guards, and then furious. Wait, are you telling me Wazozo got the letter right away? Then told the guards, and then looked around the altar and... Really? Okay, first you stared at the water. You spaced out. And then Zidane, you went and looked at the altar. Told the guards and then got furious. No, not that way. It would be looked at the water, then that, and then got furious and told the guards. But she seemed very normal when she told the guards. I give up. Help me. Oh. It's one possible solution? Oh. There are multiple solutions? Okay, so FCRNN. Okay, let me think about that. So first you got furious. Then you looked around the altar. Oh, so you got the letter. I see. You got the letter, so you went to check your stuff out. Then you told the guards about it, and then you're staring at the water all sad. What? Actually, that was exactly what I was told to put in. So that's not right? Wait, right? ZRN. Oh, maybe it's random, and the information's given in a different order? Oh, so you actually have to piece it together yourself? That would be cool. You're staring at the water, spacing out. You got a letter. Then you looked around the altar, and then you told the guards. Oh, that's right? Oh. Okay, so spaced out at the water before all this started. All right then. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Choose the NPCs in the order you visited them? What? What do you mean? Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Is this different? Justinias, if I could have a moment of your time. Why, of course. Cameo. Way. Cameo way? But as you can see, I'm quite busy at the moment. Perhaps we could speak a little while later? And how many hours might a little while construe? I'm gonna need a little more time to come up with a specific number. And if that's the case... You, how long have you been standing there? For like an hour now. You must know that it's quite impolite to eavesdrop on a lady's private conversation. Why, now that I think of it, there's only one other person who'd do something so atrocious. Prishe. You know who I speak of. Recently, a day does not go by without the other Safehold members reveling over that hooligan's every action. Prishe repaired my subliger. Prishe dueled an orcish sergeant. Prish saved my baby from a megalobugard. Prish, 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 Prish. If I hear that name one more time, I'm gonna scream so loud, the Mithra and Kazam will have to cover their ears to prevent them from exploding. Do not mistake me, I know full well what that ruffian is capable of accomplishing. It is how she goes about making those accomplishments. Subtle is a word that was unfortunately torn from the dictionary the day she was born. And what of Justinius? Our fearless leader ignores him like a chamber pot in the closet, leaving him to rot in the belly of this cave while she's off frolicking in the meadows. Who does she think she is? Just because she had a terrible accident when she was a child does not give her the right to strut about the archipelago like she was a marquis. Unfortunately, most people, including poor Justinius, are blind to the truth, and that she is nothing more than a selfish little brat with a mouth filthier than the backside of my boot. Damn, you are going off. You agree with me, do you not? Or have you been brainwashed like all the others, the wool pulled over your very sensitive sense of reasoning? Do you truly believe that brute force and raw ambition will lead us to paradise? Well, I certainly cannot. You will not witness me become a victim of that fiend's attempts at subjugation. Kemioe. You're not preaching about Prish to the outsider, are you? Tracia, how long have you been standing there? How long? Have you seen me standing anywhere else? Kemioe, when are you going to put aside your feelings about Prish and start concentrating on your duties? But Are you supposed to be on your rounds, or were you busy talking to this adventurer, so busy that you forgot? I was just... When are you gonna grow up and stop letting your emotions get in the way of things? Wait a moment. One moment. You're the last person to tell me they need to grow up. Why, just last week I remember you holding Men Grano in the headlock because he would not lend you his buckler. That has nothing to do with this. We're talking about you and Prish here, Kemioe. Stop trying to change the subject. Change the subject? Were it not for your meddling, there would be no subject of which to speak. Okay. My opinions are merely a reflection of my discontent that dwells deep within the hearts of all Tavnasians. Not once have my feelings for that blue-haired sea worm ever impaired my judgment. Never. Are you suggesting I speak not the truth? Listen up, Kemioe. I couldn't care less. I could care less. I have cares, and I could care a little bit less if you swore on Enoit's revelation. That's not the point. The point is, unlike sniffling little children, adults know when to keep their opinions to themselves. Here we go again. I hope she knows that I'm only saying these things because I want to help her. You see, when she was 13, Kemioe lost her older brother to an overgrown rose. Ever since then, she's turned to Justinius to fill the void in her heart left by her brother's death. Kemioe feels anger towards Prish only because she's trying to protect Justinius. I just wish there was someone who could convince Kemioe of her faults before she does something drastic. If that Peril Brio were only a little more reliable. Now, who's that? Where is he? Is he nearby? Oh, the guy by her chamber. Is this another quest? Ma'am, you went off, and I was expecting a short little line there. Damn. She really doesn't like Prish. Okay, back to this, okay? We need to... I've learned information from that site. The guide does not make that clear. They say chronological order is one option, etc. It's the order you visit them in, apparently. Which was Ramini. You, Zidant, and then Gnome. I take it back. Okay. This is wrong. This sounds very likely. I've seen several people confused about this quest. I am very confused. 2006, this was done a long time ago. Looking around the bridge, looks at the altar, waves down the guards, and then jumps in the water and swims away. Yeah. Looking around the bridge, so the angriness is weird because you showed someone angry, which was Zozo, right? Or maybe they were pretending to be them, so they were pretending to be angry. Then they look around the altar, talk to the guards, and then jump in the water. What? What? Okay, so I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I just did all 4 of them in that order instead, and apparently I'm getting a cutscene now? This took me 20 minutes total of just pressing random buttons. I see, really. So that means... No, we can't know for sure, but this tells us quite a bit. Does it? I don't know who I clicked. Put together with the findings of the Tavnasian patrol, we might be able to make some sense of what actually happened. Okay, the first one was F, so the first one was on the bridge. The second one was Gnome, or Zidane, which was looking around the altar. The third one was Gnome, which was jumping in the water. And the fourth one was Ramini, which is telling the guards. What? Then again, there's another problem. These two can't even remember their witness's location, and not a work ethic fit for the Tavnasian patrols, is it? We are sorry. Very sorry. Both of you, show me the data you've gathered. Zero, could you find out where each piece of information was collected? Okay. Sure. This is the most confusing quest. Bait and switch is more clear than this one. A traveler? Yeah, I saw one. I saw him from here. He jumped into the water. I wanted to go into the water too. Wonder what he was doing. I never knew adventurers went swimming. I've never done it before. How did you have that many ERs? That's all I know. That's report 3. I have no time to give a petty patrol business. You say you seek a suspicious traveler. I happen to see one. Who's seen one, but I hope you make this worth my time. Just say where you saw him. I kept seeing him over there. What? I was thinking what a cute, plump little boy he was when I noticed my stare. He noticed my stare and waved. When I waved back to him, he looked so happy. He even waved to everyone in the Tavnasian patrol. That's all I know. Okay. Why did I collect information if they already went and collected it? Report 1. Tell you about the suspicious traveler, you say. I remember him clearly. I've not seen him lately, though. Sometimes people just wash up here, but he looked like he was here for a specific purpose. He would stand on the bridge for hours, just staring at the town. I was surprised he did not seem to ever get bored of it. He definitely showed a lot of interest in this place. So you all saw the normal guy and then also was Zozo in the same location? Suspicious traveler. Who could forget a face like that? Saw him by the altar in the dawn in the middle of the night. Remember thinking it was strange. A strange time for him to be wandering around. He kept looking at it from different angles. Also walking back and forth to see the altar from different distances. That's all I know. Wait. Okay. Did you figure out where each person was when they witnessed the act? You mean the actual NPC locations? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, report 1 was the bridge. I'm just gonna... Okay, this can't be wrong, right? IHGJ. Okay, thank you. At least this part was given on there. I'm not gonna go find their locations. This quest has made me lose a little bit of my sanity just because of the order thing. Now we know where the thief is. Where is he? Lock him away! Lock him away! According to eyewitnesses, the criminal was seen rummaging about the tributary and totally soaked. If we follow the water trail from there, we can catch the thief. But why would he be in the tributary? Ah! No matter how I look at it, there still seemed to be something missing. Zero, do you think you can go to the tributary and follow the criminal's trail? We will stay here and try to find why the thief was there in the first place. The what? Follow the trail. Start by checking question marks. Oh. Next to gnome. Go north up the ramp, then continue upwards and take a left for another one, and then check the hallway, and then at the end of the hall... Okay. Sure. Love how every quest that bothers me... There it is. Every quest that bothers me in this game just happens to be related to that guy. There's a shaded cruise lying on the ground. Okay. And then we head north a little to find another question mark. We've already found the item, though. I guess we're seeking him. Trail of water here, still fresh, and then we head... Take a left, the next left? Oh, okay. And just keep finding question marks here. I don't think these were here before. And then that way. Cutscene. It seems the trail ends here. What? There's no thief here. The shaded cruise was lying on the ground. Show it to me. You really found it? Yes. Give it back to me. What is it? This is terrible. Zozo, I'm sorry, but the vessel is shattered. What? It was not very sturdy, was it? There's something on the ground. Looks like a letter? What is it? Show it. Show me. What's this? I got the gold, just like I promised. Melito Shirado. Gold? You've got some explaining to do with Zozo. That is strange. So the thief wasn't after the shaded cruise after all? Is it like a jar or something? The tributary. The shattered cruise, a shaded cruise, in pieces. A message saying that the gold was stolen. No matter how I look at it, I can't help but think that the shaded cruise was not at the altar, but rather hidden in the tributary, and it contained a chunk of gold. Isn't that right, Wazozo? Whatever could you be talking about, Taru? I have no idea what you mean. Wait a minute, you made us guard the altar even though there was nothing there? She didn't know. Let's investigate a bit more, shall we? I'm sure it'll all be made clear soon. Wait a minute, just what do you think you're doing? I told you I don't, Taru, know anything. Get him. We're a thief too. Oh. Ha! You couldn't catch me in a million billion years. Tataru. We worked together recently. What do you mean? The hell, that's the end of that quest. I didn't get anything? No, that's not right. Why did you give me the... Give me the victory music? Wait. Is it uninvited guest? No. Is the quest technically done? I mean, it obviously says to go talk to them, but... So Zozo stole some stuff, or hid the fact that she had gold from them at the very least. Had them guard nothing. Because it wasn't in the Shaded Cruise, it was hidden in the tributary. And he figured that out, which is why after searching the altar, he jumped in the water. Hey, thanks a lot for what you've done for us. We put Zozo to the question, and she eventually confessed to getting a hold of a chunk of gold. Oh yes, I should give you something for your efforts. I've already informed Ondio Leaks of your deeds, so just talk to him for your reward. We're still tailing Melito Shirado. If you happen to see him around, inform us. No, you won't catch him. Where the hell is on... Okay. Okay, apparently he's next to home point 1. Are you in here? It's Omba. There you are. I heard of your deeds from Tresia. Here's your reward. You may need your help again someday. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. That was so easy. Definitely not the most stressful quest I've done in a while. Magic defense bonus, magic accuracy. That could be good on blue mage, red mage, summoner. All right, well that one's done. After much long effort. Oh, is this the other one? Starting NPC on to... Wait, does he have another one? Sir? But an influx of visitors from Junos left many of the Seyfold's residents scared and confused. However, I welcome their presence as a blessing. I don't wish to be tied to this cursed place for the rest of my life. Okay, what? It's called Petals for Perel. Oh yeah, we've definitely started that one then. Maybe not officially, but we know. Yeah, he's near Prishe's room. Hold on, just to confirm, because it did mention this quest was available. Yep. Okay, so we did that quest. Okay, so... Do you have anything? Good. This does not follow the order on that guide, that's for sure, but... Oh, Peril Briol, why does Tressia always have to side with that wench? Calm down, Kemioe. Now, while you may have your differences, you should not speak that way of your friend. What is this? Do not tell me that you, too, have lost your mind. No, I was just... You were just... Come on now, speak up. I was just thinking that maybe you're not giving Prishe a fair chance. A fair chance? There are a lot of people in the Safehold who look to Prishe for strength and guidance. What about those people? Those people? Since when did you start thinking about anyone other than your precious old... Ooh. Did you say something? No. 'Twas the wind, mayhap. Anyway, you'd feel much better if... Are they siblings? Not these two. Clearly they already mentioned, like, she lost her brother or whatever, but... is Olmia and Peril Brio siblings? I told you, as long as she is around, my heart and my mind shall never be at ease. Well, if that's how you really feel, why don't you tell her yourself? Or do you not have the confidence to face her? You should talk. If anyone lacks confidence, it's you. Okay, you're deflecting constantly. Yeah, maybe if I had more confidence, I could show everyone I'm more than just a door boy. Maybe I could tell her my true feelings. Okay, no, you have a crush on her, okay. No, that would never work. What about you, Kemioe? And what if you could prove to everyone that you're just as strong and brave as Prishe? Why should I risk my life for someone as foolish as that? Just thinking of myself in the same precarious predicaments as Prishe makes me shudder. She always brags that her encounters were nothing but danger that she must face. Wait a minute. Could it be a hint of worry I sense? Preposterous. What about the abhorrent one? You must be mad. Worry about the abhorrent one? I don't know why I even came here in the first place. What? Come to think of it, I have much more important matters to attend to. You recall the item I spoke to you about last Fire's Day? Well, I've finally learned where they grow. Supposedly, they only ever appear when the weather is quite humid. Let me show you the map I copied from an old tome I came across in the Sequarium library. Wait, where's my bag? I don't know why, but this is all her fault. Jesus. Hello. I'm sorry that you had to see that. Please don't judge her by her words. Inside, she's truly a good person. I getcha. Where did she run off to? Probably to find her bag. She's always misplacing things. She'd only ask on Licks. He knows everything that goes on in and around the Safehold. Told her to see him, but she said that she could find her bag herself and to keep my bloody nose out of her business. Sometimes Kemioe can be quite stubborn, but she means well. Anyway, if you're looking for more info, why don't you visit him? He's stationed near the Safehold's main entrance. Okay, maybe now it's an official quest. We had to do all that ahead of time. I'm just genuinely curious about how this is going to turn out. Can we actually get her to, like, open up? Clearly she's hiding some stuff. Alright. We are here. This feels so chaotic trying to collect these quests. I'm so thrown off. First we have the chaos of, like, the crazy weird solving the mystery, and then her just going off on Prishe's character in general. I feel chaos. What is this? You say you're looking for a bag. Well, I do not recall. No, wait. I did come across a small pack while patrolling the entrances. Now, where did I put that? Peril, are you all right? Those wounds are fresh. I thought you were on guard duty today. I went out for a bit to check for signs of an orc raid on the safehold. Got a few scratches on the way back, but I'll be Ow. Ow, ow, ow. And my grandfather's a Galka. Now why don't you tell me why you're really out there? I don't know. I was talking to Kemioe in this adventure, and I had the urge to go out and... I know I shouldn't have gone out alone, but I guess I'll never be as strong as Prishe. As strong as Prishe? Why would you wish that? Almost every day I hear stories about Prishe and adventurers like Zero fighting terrible foes in faraway lands. Maybe I just wondered why I couldn't do the same. Yeah, I too have seen similarities between Prishe and the adventurers who pass through our gates. Their courage and ambition never cease to amaze me. Perhaps it's not their ability to succeed that impresses us, but their lack of fear towards failure that shines brightest. Or maybe not fear of failure, but I don't know quite how to put it. She's... I know what you mean, Ondalix. She has that something that just can't be explained in 1 or 2 words. Either way, I'll never be of her caliber. When I saw that monster running after me today, the first thing my instincts told me was run and hide in the nearest shed. Some great adventurer I am, huh? I would not be so hard on myself. I would not be so hard on myself. Peril Brio. That's a weird way to word that. You are still alive, are you not? A truly skilled adventurer knows when he's outmatched. Yeah, but I wouldn't have been outmatched if I were more like Prishe. God, everyone's so down on themselves. With the passing of each day, I see the people around me growing stronger while I remain the same. It's often easy to witness change in others, never realizing that you too are transforming as well. But do you think that I have not spent hours, days, standing here pondering over the same trivial issues? I know how you feel, Peril Brio. However, your situation is not as dire as you may believe it to be. But enough of this idle chat. You should have someone tend to your wounds. What of Kemioe? She is one of the finest physicians we have. I don't know if that's such a good idea. What? Do not tell me you two had another one of your arguments? It wasn't really an argument. It was more like, well, yeah, we had an argument. And you know how she can be when she's rubbed the wrong way. Now that you mention it, it might not be so wise to go to her right away, considering I used some of the medicine in her bag on your cuts. Even though it is Kemioe who should be more careful with her possessions. If she finds out that I opened her pack without permission, she'll have my head on the plate. Careful with her possessions. Yeah, Kemioe dropped her bag when she came running through the Porte de Esmodil. Dropped when running. Oh no, they're gone. Must have dropped them when I'm running from that monster. What are you rambling on about, man? Petals, from a rare variety of flower that only grows in Lufay's meadow. I read somewhere that they're supposed to have remarkable healing properties. She thought that if we could find one and bring it back to the safehold, we could help all the sick children. If we hurry, there might still be some petals left where you found them. However, you're too injured to leave the safehold, and I can't leave my post. Quite a predicament. Ah, what about this adventurer? You realize you're busy with your adventuring escapades, but could you lend us your services, if only for a moment? It would mean the world to Peril Brio if you could run out and retrieve one of those petals he's speaking of. If not for him, do it for the Seyfold's dying children. Please, fine lady, you are our only hope. Can you imagine saying no to that? Okay, Now it's a formal quest. Go to G6 in Lufay's Meadow. Okay. Alright, so right by the colorful leshy thing here. Alright, that's not too bad. We still have to pick these quests up too. Damn. Alright, let's head out there. Ooh. There are leshies? That's pretty interesting. Okay, I think this might be the question mark. I'll just summon you. I'm sure it'll die quick, but just in case. What? Oh. That's not it. Wait. But we're at... Is there another one? That doesn't feel right. We're at G6 right now. Hold on. Oh. I should have read the rest of it. It only spawns during foggy weather, which I believe it talked about? Did they talk about that earlier? They did. It's just... Yep, when the weather is quite humid. The item I spoke to you about last Fire's Day. Okay, I finally learned where they grew. So, obviously we don't have any foggy weather, but it did mention early morning. It's almost nighttime. I'm gonna go make some food for myself really quick. And then... just sit. There we go. Make some food for myself really quick, and when I get back, we'll see if it's foggy. Sure, but if it's not, I'll write down the quest and we'll do it later. Wow. It doesn't seem to be foggy at the moment. Nothing out of the ordinary. Took me exactly like until early morning in game to eat, which was interesting. I was really hoping for some fog here. We'll have to come back. I'll camp out for it at some point, but it's just going to be killing an NM. So like these weather things, I'm not too concerned about. I can always. Oh, wait. Just warp. I can always like find them on my own time, and then we'll turn them in because there won't be any story when you pick this up. So I could definitely go about it that way. Is the warp ring not working? What? It didn't equip my warp ring. Oh. I hit that button. I did not hit the macro. So we're gonna turn in this Rivermort here and then pick up those other two quests, and then we can move on with the story. I'll definitely put off doing any more in this episode. Why, this is Rivermort. I never imagined that I would once again be blessed with the opportunity to garnish my dishes with this succulent spice. As I am but a simple maidservant, I have little to offer you in return, and please accept this as a token of my gratitude. A fine young merchant from Tavnasia would often stop by the manor and give me these before heading to the cathedral to do business with the priest, but that was long ago. Really? What is all this excitement, Rovan? I have not seen you this delighted in ages. Yes, my lady. This fine adventurer has brought us a sprig of riverwort. No, what I meant was that you looked awfully delighted when you were talking of that fine young merchant. Perchance you had a fancy for the exotic lad from a faraway land? Lady Famite, that long ago I cleansed my mind of such thoughts impure. While at one time my heart may have raced at the sound of the merchant's footsteps nearing the manor door, I brushed those feelings aside after hearing rumors that he married one of the cathedral theologians and moved back to Tavnesia. It would be a sin for me to long after someone bound to another. But I can only hope that he escaped the flames of war that crossed his land 20 years ago. May the goddess have mercy on young Dispatchier. Ooh! You had a crutch on Dispatchier? Who's a merchant? And she's worried how much we are bound to ceremony. Of course, the convergence of old and new has always been part of who we are, hasn't it? Ooh. I have a task for you if you're interested. Wait, what? Ruva. Right away, my lady. This is an order for some goldsmithing work. Give it to one who's skilled in the art. And I'm not talking about some two-bit adventurer. And Humes really lacked the required touch, wouldn't you agree? No, I want you to find an elven goldsmith to fill this order. And that's my request. What the hell? That's random. Goldsmithing order. Not human, huh? Okay. I know exactly where I'm going. I know one person who loves goldsmithing, is not Hume, and is not part of the Goldsmith Guild. She's even in the Bastok ending cutscene for some reason. I believe she's on the second house here. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, Mikia or Michia. Yes, you have an order for an elven goldsmith. Well, I'm the only elven goldsmith in this town. Ah, of course, it's from Aunt Famite. Oh, wait. Aunt Famite. Only she could be so oblique. Alright, I'll do it, but I'm missing a key material. Do you have any mithril ingot? I'll need one to make this. Oh, well, either I get one from the market board or not at all. Okay. 10k, that's not that much. Unless someone overpriced it. Yay! Nope. Trade. Thank you. I'll start working right away. Please come back a while later. Do you mean like a minute or an hour or a game day? Apparently, it just meant zone out and zone back in, so. It's strange. There are various things they use for tracking time, and every quest is totally different. Apparently, there are multiple times where you have to wait for Japanese midnight, like actual midnight, to proceed on certain quests, so. But then you have like game day, then you have zone out, zone in, and that counts. It's weird. I finished the item Aunt Famite ordered. Please take it back carefully. And do tell my aunt in Rova that I said hello. Okay. A pendant crafted by the goldsmith Michia? Emblems of Bastok and Sandoria are etched side by side. Huh. What does that mean? Is the pendant something she's going to give to someone she likes in Bastok, or is it the familial ties? Because she was talking about not like rushing into like marriage or something. I don't remember. I'm sure she'll tell us in a minute. So, you found a goldsmith. Well, it's no masterpiece, but I suppose this will have to do. Rova, see that this adventure is rewarded. Was the Lady Mikia well? Lady Famid has been quite concerned about her, you know. Her parents passed away, and then Lady Mikia herself went missing. Lady Famid spent weeks trying to find her. When she did find her, she tried to bring her back to Sandoria, but Lady Famid's relatives wouldn't have a child raised by Galka among them. Oh god. Of course, Lady Famid, who is already the head of the family at such a young age, wouldn't accept their... Rova, that's enough. Here is your payment. Please give our best regards to Lady Mikia and tell her Lady Famid cried bitter tears of bitter regret that day. Okay, this is your normal line. The rest of us hide behind these walls, clinging to outdated traditions. Okay, I wonder if I should go try talking to her again. Okay, this isn't super great if you're not like... I'll hold it in here, but I'm really running out of room, and 2 mind is not... not really worth sticking around. Alright, do you have any actual dialogue? Oh, Rova said that. Yeah, I suppose I can talk about it now. I was, of course, devastated that my relatives would reject me. But Aunt Famid told me that even when if everyone else didn't want me back, I would always be welcome in her home. That meant a lot to me. But I can't leave yet. First, I've got to make a name for myself here. Imagine an elven girl becoming famous in Bastok. And that is my goal and my dream. Yeah? We're famous. We're proof that you could do it, I suppose. What should I do? At times like these, I wish I was a member of the guild. I could really use your help. You said this before. You need a copper ingot. Oh, that's a repeatable quest? Or is it different now? Hold on. It is just repeatable. Not different. Also, I'm pretty sure a reset's about to happen, so... Actually don't know when reset actually is, but... Oh god. I didn't get anywhere near the limit. Buy him now while I can. Okay, that's all I can do. I doubt we're gonna be able to get the limit until I'm 99 and can like farm really quickly, but it's fine. I got a little bit of money. When is Conquest reset? It is like an hour from Sunday right now. It's 11. I guess, I don't know. Alright, back to Tavnesia. We have 2 people to find. I don't know where they are, but I'm gonna... Well, I know where one of them is. It's the Dispatchier. Okay, I found the other one. They're near the Nomad Moogles. This way? Is this the one who's like, why are the Moogles here? Yeah, I think that's you, or the person next to you. One of you is like, why? Why are you here? You know about what happened at Cape Riverne, right? Well, did you know that there's a traveling a goblin that's trying to make a new map of the area? I bet you didn't. Oh, this is for the map. I also bet you didn't know it was that a goblin who gave the areas their strange names. A Site A1 and Site B1. Yeah, I just met a cute little girl a couple of days ago. She came to the Safehold wanting to buy some supplies for her journey. She said that she was almost done with the map, but still hadn't finished trekking through the most dangerous part of the area. Now that I think of it, there's no way that sweet gobmuffin can possibly make it on her own. Hey, you're a strong-looking adventurer. Would you go to Cape Reverne and see if you can find her and bring her back? It's a matter of life or death. Sure. Okay, so it was you. You're standing near these Muggles because you love cute creatures. Alright, and then we're going to talk to Dispatchier, but he might send us on main story. I don't actually know who the main story is, so we'll see. Did you know that an old lady named Ruva has a crush on you? Zero. Would I be correct in assuming that you've encountered the fearsome Mithran scent hunters in your adventures? No, but yeah, I've crossed paths before. A short while ago, a sin hunter arrived in the Safehold. She appears to be in search of Cardinal Mildarian. I explained to her that the Cardinal's whereabouts have been unknown to us since our isolation following the Great War. Apparently, the Sin Hunters had learned about Prishe from her conversations with others in the Safehold and insisted on meeting with her. But after discovering that Prishe was not presently in Tavnasia, she demanded to see Prishe's room instead. Whatever could she have been searching for in Prishe's quarters? I do hope this matter will not bring misfortune upon our already beleaguered community. Oh, wait, was that main story or a side quest? Yes, I was once a merchant sailing Tavnasian crafts to the Sandorian Cathedral. But that was long ago. I suppose you wonder how a mere merchant rose to the position of Safehold Elder. The answer is simple, young woman. I merely outlived all those more qualified. However, do not be mistaken. Not once did I ask to be granted this position. Not once have I used it for any sort of personal gain. I apologize. I seem to have diverged from the matter at hand. Forget what you've heard, just as I've forgotten the countless tribulations of my past. Yes, you wish to inquire about Tavnasian cuisine. I suggest you speak with Jonette. She can be found with her daughter, down near the underground tributary. Oh. She's well known throughout the Safehold for her undying interest in Tavnasian dishes. She'll more than likely be able to answer any questions you have on the subject. Wait. Was that... Where the hell? You may have to talk to him twice if you haven't started Tango with a tracker. Oh, that is a side quest. Wait, but I'm not on 7.5. 7.5? Oh, God. Alright, we gotta get moving on main story. What? Right, well, neither of these are the correct quest. Whatever could she have been searching for in Prishe's quarters? Do hope it won't bring misfortune. Nation of Juno is offered to lift a hand. None of this would have been possible without Sir Nagmalada. What? Okay. Is that the quest? Are we on some sort of... Oh, we are looking for the Mithran tracker. Oh. I was like, is that main story? What the hell is going on there? Okay, we should talk to the guard in front of there, obviously. But also, it seems like the Ruva quest might be continuing. We're looking into Tavnasian cuisine now, and he talked about being a merchant, which we learned from that. very convenient. Like, these are all, like, connecting very weirdly well. The Mithran Sin Hunter. Keep your voice down. You wish to know of the Mithra who demanded to see Prishe's room, right? It's the first time I've seen one, but the Mithra seemed to be a menacing race. When I tried arguing with that Sin Hunter, I was told off most sternly by old Odeya. I snuck a quick look into the room after the Mithra had left, but nothing appeared out of place. But if you talk to Odeya, she may have something interesting to tell you. The Mithra went to talk to her after searching Prishe's room. I haven't said anything about this to Prishe or the others yet. I should probably make a report. Odeya? Oh my god, she's all the way over there. Speak up, Laz. You say you want to hear about that Sin Hunter. Oh, don't be asking old Odeya such frightful questions. If I say anything that she don't take a liking to, and that Mithra will eat me right up. Speaking of eating, it's the season for Tavnasian sheep livers. I can't say I've had the chance to sample any this year. Be nice if some youngin' was to bring me some tasty sheep livers. Is that a hint that you're not going to tell me until I do that? Okay. From the orcs in Lufay's or the sheep in Lufay's. Okay. Is there more to this after? Oh, we'd still be following clues there. Okay, there seems to be more to that. And you... Just curious where the goblin is as well. Head to the island at J6. J... This island? That's kind of near the actual entrance. On B1. Oh, wait, no. Undo. Okay. But then we also have this third quest that may be related to Ruva, so I'm interested, especially since she talked about having a crush on him. So the mom here? Yeah. Now you're relevant. You wouldn't happen to be an adventurer, would you? I usually avoid pestering others with my problems, but I find myself in a fix. Recently, I began studying traditional Tavnasian cooking methods. However, our libraries contain no books on the subject, and the mists of time have clouded the memories of the Safehold elders. Our current state of affairs limits the bounty that we can bring to our children's plates. And that is why I felt that rekindling the culinary arts of Tavnasia's past would rejuvenate the spirits of this cave's weary souls. You wouldn't happen to have happened to come across anything on your journey that may be of use, would you? If you were to find something, I'd be so grateful, as would all the other Safehold residents. Just something that... After returning from Juneau, those troublesome Taru personally delivered a barrel of supplies to my quarters. Maybe I was wrong about them. Ooh. So you're looking for literally... Libraries contain no such books. The mists of time have clouded the memories. So I need to find a book on culinary stuff? Is that in the Sacrarium? I have to find Jonette. It is part of Spice Gals. Ooh, interesting. Completion of this request requires you to have access to either the aqueducts or Sacrarium. Each require different progress. Okay, that's fine. Goal is to finish in either case is to check a question mark on a bookshelf. Ooh. Okay, well, we have to head here anyway. Yeah. Proceed to map 3. Oh shit, that's convenient. Both of these, the target can appear on one of 2 bookshelves. The target's moved to the next room approximately 10 Earth minutes. Oh. That's fine. We just need to do that. And look at that. It's a quest line. There's another one. I don't know what it's about, but alright. Okay, I'm curious how you actually get back to these. So, like, does this give you a choice? It does, okay. We need to find the goblin. The gob muffin. As that lady put it, in Site B here. And then we're going to go into the aqueducts and do both of those. Is there anything else I have to queue up for the aqueducts before that, though? Oh, right. I do get a Tovnasian liver before that, and then both of them take me to the aqueducts. So, first things first, we need to get... need to get... oh, okay. That's a little awkward. We need to get to that little island. Which should be totally possible unless I have to go around in a circle like that. Do I? Oh, let me just look here. No, I don't. I just go down and then up. Yeah. I also still have that thing set, so I might as well kill, what, 6 enemies here to complete that objective? I'll do that after. You probably won't let me go there. Okay. I really think this place should have music. They should have Misero Coast music for sure. Right, and then left. It did look like I'm gonna need thief tools to actually get deeper in. We only have 1, but we do have the key ring belt, so we can get a skeleton key. In fact, I think you may have to take it out of the... Hold on. I think you gotta take it out, equip it, and then use it to get a key. 30 seconds, okay. Alright, right up here will take us to the goal. Do skeleton keys guarantee? Do they work every time? Oh, a 30-minute cooldown. Tool used by thieves to open locks. It can change its shape to fit the lock. That makes it sound like it's not going to fail. I'm going to put you back in here. Oh, wait. Put you back in there. Re-equip my set. Okay. Alright, where's the goblin? Are we not there yet? Oh, okay. Right now, we should be able to... Whoa, okay. There's NMs here? Now, the funny thing is, we've looked at the guide multiple times. So I should know, but that's how much I try to avoid. I'm looking ahead. Shit. Well, now I can't summon. It's fine. Come on, just give me 1,000. I think my best bet might be Shark Bite right now. This is 5-fold, but it varies like at low. No, this has a higher crit. 1,200. That one's almost dead. Which one's the caster? Okay. Oh no, I'm blinded. That's not gonna be great. Book browser. You're a black mage. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh! Oh my god, casters I can get behind. Are you a healer? Yep, shell 2. Ooh, was that a quad attack? You're about to be dead. It's not ready. Well, that was close. Still don't regret it. I'm glad that I didn't get informed of that. Does that happen every time you take the thing? Wait, what is my goal up here? There's a spatial displacement, but... What? Ah. Yeah, okay. Wait. I just leave now? What? What's the lore? Where's the person who was making maps? What the hell? Was it one of them three? Did I kill them? Well, now I'm just curious. I still have to beat 3 people here, so give me a minute. Alright, this is the third one. And this. Come on now. Trumpet ring. Okay. And I have 2 giant scales. I don't really need them, but... Trumpet ring. Wind instrument skill +2. Ooh. That wouldn't be bad at lower level, but... I'm actually going to put that away in the thing, because there's no way I'm going to keep it in my wardrobe and use that. Even while leveling. There's just better options. I don't know. But okay. And that is done. Time to get up. Time to get out of here. Oh. Oh, that was quick. Alright, well, we got the liver as well. which I believe we just needed one. Okay, so we're going to return that, and then we're going to turn in that one quest. And then both of these should take us to map 3 of the aqueducts. All right. All right. What do you know about what just happened to me here? Huh? You were attacked by what? A strange pack of moblins. What's a moblin? Ah. Wait. Wait, what? Squeak-a-squawk? Squeak-a-squawk? Is moblin. Squeak-a-squawk went to chase away bad moblins. Huh? But what were you thinking going out there again? You could have been hurt, or worse. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me introduce you. This is my cutie goblin. I mean, my moblin buddy. What? I thought you said to go find her. She came right back here right after you left. Okay, that's fair. She said that something happened on the Cape, but I couldn't get her to tell me what it was. I didn't want the other townspeople to worry, so I've been hiding her in this vacant storage room. Bad moblins wanted to keep secrets of sight to themselves. That's why they tried to kill Squeak-a-squawk. This map is for everyone. Vanadil is for everyone. That's the difference between the goblins and moblins. So I give Tavnazi a lady map. I give other moblins map too. I give everyone map. But are you going to be okay? What will happen if you go back to your hometown? You can always stay here with me. Squeak-a-squawk is moblin. Moblins live underground. Squeak-a-squawk wanted to know more about Upworld, so Squeak-a-squawk left home. Journey was hard. Journey was lonely, but Squeak-a-squawk had fun. Squeak-a-squawk wants to tell moblins about fun. I guess if that's your dream, I'm not going to stand here and hold you down. Be seeing you around, Squeak-a-squawk. Think you're missing a cue there? You're an adventurer, right? Maybe this map is better served in your hands. What? You've already got one? Then I'll hold on to it in that case, in case some other lost soul comes wandering by. And if in your travels you ever see my buddy again, tell her that I said hi, and that I hope I can see her again someday. Alright. Well, I went from being suspicious that you were leading me to some sort of trap to totally getting it. Totally understand. Oh, did I already close it? Shit. I don't know if we'll see them again. They're not even on the list here as like an NPC. I don't know, but if we see them again, no, okay. You can really tell they're putting a lot more effort into the storytelling in like Promathia side quests, so this is exciting for future side quests as well. Like if they keep getting better at it. Like pretty much all of them have a unique, somewhat interesting story, depending on the quest. Not a lot now, is there? Not even enough for sharing with a nice lass like ya. Even in times like this, though, Grandpa Hyogo would go without a full belly, so's Prishe wouldn't go hungry. And that child's mother had such a lovely voice. It's the priest's fault that she died the way she did. Poor little thing. After old Hyogo died, Prishe started living in the cathedral. When I told this tale to the Mithra, she went straight off to see the cathedral for herself. My eyes aren't as sharp as they used to be, but it looked like she found a key to some part of the cathedral in Prishe's room. Oh, so that's a good hint that they went through the aqueducts and through the locked part. Okay, Justinius, don't hand over the key to the Mizuro Coast Gate that without good reason. Seems that Mithra will be getting to the cathedral through the aqueducts. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, since we've already been through here before, I decided to skip back to this section, which should be familiar if you aren't familiar, basically at that gate, skeleton key should work. It does use it. Damn. Do I have to, like, do that quest to get another keyring belt? Or do you ever reload? I don't think it's gonna reload. Which is unfortunate, but we do have 5 free ones, and I could probably do that quest again on my own to, like, get another one. Because these skeleton keys are awesome. Either way, I think I should probably summon 2 people. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit idle set to cancel the rest of the macro. And we should be fine in here, hopefully. Unless there's an NM, which I didn't read ahead, so I have no idea. I just know we have to be up here. No. Climb the ladder. This technology. If they remade the game, I would hope that you just climb the ladder and there's nothing more to it there. I can go here. I don't know where exactly I'm going. I know we have to find the books in the library, and we also need to somehow find access to the Mithra tracker, which... Okay, you can't target any of these doors. Okay. There is nothing to interact with here. Imagine if they all aggroed me. There's a question mark. In there? Oh. Okay, I guess this doesn't have anything going on. We're gonna have to go off to the other side. Okay, just wooden gate here. But the recipe has to be in here. Okay, that is the switch to open that one gate. Oh, is it on the other side? Oh. Wait. Wait, you keep going? Uh-oh, maybe I should look up, because I don't know for sure if I can get back. X marks the spot. We want to, map 3, take the south corridor. Check the question mark in the northeast corner of, wait, no. Go to M8 and climb the ladder. We've done that, yep. Check this question mark in the northeast corner. Behind the ladder against the bookcase to open a secret door to a hallway which heads to the north. No. The south corridor doesn't lead any... There was no question mark. Check the second ornate gate for a cutscene. What? The second ornate gate is where we went before, I think. Okay, and then for you... Deal with them, etc. The library where the are just beyond the 2 true sight Taurus enemies. And appear on one of 2 bookshelves within the library, either the north or south one. Yeah, but is it on the right side? Be cautious. Navigate past the iron door to the ladder at E8. Okay, let me just keep reading. Okay, well, based on this, it looks like we gotta get to the secret room, but it doesn't give me, like, all that stuff. Because the ornate gates, I'm pretty sure... Wait, there's the question mark here. If you hit that, it opens that door, which lets you do that puzzle there. And there's an ornate gate behind them. You lead over to here, but I'm worried that I can't get back if I go in here. Is there a switch? I don't see one. What? Wait. Nothing out of the ordinary. Is there another thing I'm missing? It said it could be north or south, and that one just leads to a door, so it's like, I don't think that's it. And on the south side, there was literally nothing. There were no question marks, but now I'm not trusting my eyesight. What the hell? What the hell? Tovnesian cookbook. What? Okay, I'm hitting tab. Extremely old book on how to prepare several traditional Tovnesian dishes. Since it was written before the Age of Adventurers, it does not detail how to prepare the recipes using synthesis. Okay, well, we got that one. And then they mentioned a ladder here. Is there a question mark hiding here? That is the thing we just clicked. No. This whole room cannot... We got the cookbook, so we're done with that. For you, though. Take the south corridor, which we did. Check the question mark at the northeast corner of J9. That's way over there. Was I supposed to come here through a different way? Okay, well, we know how to get there. Well, we know that there's another path. Sorry, my brain is just having trouble wrapping my head around this a little bit. Just because of the directions you can go here. But if that door's closed... Come on. I just have to know, like, you are locked out. That's what I was scared of, and why I didn't want to proceed here, but there are holes to drop in. Oh, no. So I need to get to that right gate. Oh. How the hell do you get there? I guess drop down. Oh, I mean, it's kind of clear how you get there, a little bit. Interesting. So we're gonna have to go to the northeast there. What the hell? A stegosaur gave me a spruce lumber? That's random. I'm trying to beat them for the kill 10 enemies in this area entry. Oh. Did I use both thief tools? What? Hold on, I have an idea. Steal. Open my menu. Okay, I gotta wait 30 seconds, but we do have a guaranteed skeleton key. I'll take that. That's a weird way to equip stuff without having to go through a bunch of nonsense. Just hit the button, then open the menu before I could switch back. Oh, it's in my wardrobe, though. Oh, that's not gonna work. Damn it. Wardrobe. 1. $30 again. Alright. Can you imagine if this key doesn't work? God, that would suck. Alright, throw on the idol set. Put you back in the wardrobe. Make sure steel still works. It does. There. We are good. Please don't give me another one, because I'll have to sit here for 30 minutes if so, and that's a long time. I didn't even realize there was a second way up over there, but they said South Corridor, and I'm like, huh? That doesn't look right. What do you mean? Fulmar Summoner? Fulmar Thief. Okay, one of them dropped Leo Subliger. I wonder if this one, because the Leo Subliger had Wyvern stuff on it, I wonder if this one will have like steel or something. Come up. Oh. Oh, you dropped Gemini. Oh, Thief Dancer. Ranged accuracy? Oh. Interesting. So these guys all drop like waist pieces. Or legs. Damn, you guys got some help. What? Very tough. Wait, what? Uh-oh. We just had like two weak enemies and now very tough. Come on now. There we go. I wasn't really hitting them before. Oh, were you comboing? Oh, she's MP. Despoil? Ooh, magic defense down. Man, this makes me regret not summoning more trusts. Fine. Technically, I'm not the... Oh, I have enmity. Damn. Alright, IMA. I think NP, I don't know what connects with NP, but I'm pretty sure Aeolian's gonna be on that list. Go ahead. 2, 3, go. Skill chain, distortion. Not much damage. Come on now. I'm getting real familiar with which Tachi moves connect with which dagger moves at the very least. The Gecko with Evisceration, Kasha with Shark Bite. If only she used them at random instead of forcing me to use the one I first used. 1, 2, 3. I did it again. I don't know why skill chains feel so good. Come on now. You have to die, spider. Jesus. Oh, what foul meat? Don't like that. Oh, it's weak. Okay, so we just had 2 random spiders that happen to be very tough. Just randomly. Ooh, attack +4. I don't think I have any earrings on me right now. The only thing I had was elemental earrings, and I put them away. So attack +4 on earrings? Hell yeah. I'll take it. We have to take the salt one. Oops. Oh, I locked my appearance to that. Yeah, that was correct. Oh, question mark. Question mark. On the other side. Said it was next to a ladder. Wait, there's more oil lamps. Oh wait, but the door is open. So this is the ornate gates you were talking about? Weird. In this chamber. Jakari X. I believe you're gonna show up in the story at some point. Who are you supposed to be? I'm a Mithra Sin Hunter. I've been authorized to sink my fangs into anyone dumb enough to get in the way of my duty. After hearing the news that a town of Tavnasian survivors had been discovered, I was ordered to hike my tail over here. I thought that Cardinal Mildarian might have holed up in one of these rooms. Looks like my instincts were on holiday this time, huh? But then I found this weapon case. It's empty. What could they have been hiding in here, I wonder? From the size of it, I'm guessing a greatsword. What? I don't suppose you've got any hints for me. Whatever it looks like it was removed a long time ago, maybe in the time of the war. So Mildarian used a greatsword? Guess I'll have to give up for the moment and go see what the other stories Odeya has floating around in that old head of hers. Huh. Okay. Just to confirm, are we done? Okay, we can go turn in all of these quests and move on with the story. Although this one looks like it continues after. Oh god, it does. It's the final one in the thing too, and we get an increased resistance to all status ailments. Ooh. Situational, but good to have on. You might have to do that quest. Alright. Warp. Nope, that's not the warp button, me. Warp. That's right next to it. So, did you meet up with the Sin Hunter? I brought this for you, Odeya. The flower. Yep, it's the one your little sister used to like. I'll place it in front of the Tavnasian castle gate, just like I promised. No, it will lie on the spot where your sister lost her life. I'm sure her spirit will find peace in its beauty. I'm very grateful, but I couldn't ask you to do that. Tavnasia has become a nightmare, a place of nightmare. I know you're a big girl and all, but no one could make it out of there alive. Don't throw your life away for me. Are you worried about little old me? I'm a sin hunter. We don't die that easily. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart. I want you to tell me about that secret room in Tavnasian Cathedral. Are you sure? Is she one of those pretends not to be good, but she's good? From what I could tell, some kind of sword was kept in there. I want you to scour your memory for every little scrap that you can remember about that sword and what it meant to Tavnasia. That was but a simple maid, so there's not much I can tell you. All I know is that if you're speaking of the secret sword in the cathedral, you must be speaking of Lightbringer. Sandoria put this weapon in the safekeeping of the Tavnasian Cathedral many years ago. The stories say that it was the blade of King Brampir and was powerful enough to break the legs of a Black Dragoon. Black Dragon. I actually believe we're going to actually learn about this weapon in the Sandoria storyline. Spoilers, but that's the one I'm familiar with, and I remember hearing the word Lightbringer before. A Black Dragon, and that's a worm you're talking about. The one found in King Brampir's tomb. That's the weapon for me, as with a sword like that, I could be right on the front lines with my sister slaying worms. I need to know more about this legend. Is there anyone around here who has the full story? Let's see now. If she's alive, Cardinal Mildarian would be the one to talk to, of course. But since she's nowhere to be found, you might try chatting with the Red Mage Rainamard? He's the one who told me the tale in the first place. I don't remember meeting anyone in Tavnasia with a name like that. So, you've met everyone, have you? Well, Rainamard returned to the Kingdom of Sandoria more than 20 years ago, before the Great War. Ooh! He was a real pious man, that Rainamard. If he's still alive, you'll probably find him kneeling in the Sandoria Cathedral. The cathedral, right? Thanks, Odeya. Ooh. Is that an NPC in the cathedral? And thank you for your cooperation, Zero. Here, you can have this. It might come in handy. Bye, Odeya. And this flower will be put in front of the Tavnasian castle. I swear by the tip of my tail. Don't you go getting yourself killed, you hear? I told you not to worry. I'm a Mithra sin hunter. We're the ones that do the killing. Just really pushing that one. 4,000 gil. I'll be letting Dispatchier and know about everything that happened here. That sin hunter was still a youngin', I'd say. She's still too sweet to people of other races to have been hunting for long. Is that why? Okay. That's... Certainly, she seems interesting. She does... She's got a weird personality. I can't tell. Wait, no, wait, I have to go turn in the other thing first, the cookbook, before I talk to him. A Tavnasian cookbook. This is exactly the information I've been searching for. Your kindness is a blessing that'll bring smiles to the dinner tables of Tavnasia. I know it's not much, but please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Oh. Hold? Oh, this is the star symbol? I'll read it after. Ooh, we got like 1,100 experience? There we go. Okay, let me read about this. Star Sibyl follows the life of the Star Sibyl Mira Tet, famous for joining people The people of Vanatiel. Interesting. I'm sure we're going to learn a lot about the Star Sybil. Is it only one? Or are there... I thought their name was Sybil. Like Star Sybil. But it sounds like a title. Okay. Well, we did that quest, and now this one should be available? Oh, okay. It's unavoidable. I mean, the guy can't like spoiler out the following stat. I mean, they could, but we're gonna do something involving Dispatchier and Rova. Sorry. Is it weird? Is it weird to want to be the matchmaker for these two elderly elvins? It might be a little weird. No, sir. I'm gonna need that quest. No. Wait, do I have to do a certain amount of missions? Damn it. Okay, requirements. No missions are required before this. When... Oh, it's his late wife's amulet. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, right, because he did get married. Arts quest. Elderly pursuits. But you don't tell me why. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, this person had the same thing, and they were on Promathia 4.3, which I'm currently on. Obtained at the end of... Maybe you do not have to be on the mission? Oh, so the same person got it at the end of it. Hold on, let me just go to the next mission. Check the bottom. No, it doesn't say that. You've completed Over the Hill and you won't give the quest. Oh god, I gotta zoom in for that. Right after finishing those, you got the quest, which is... Is this a late quest? Over the hills and far away. Is this a Promathia quest? I just want to know because I do want to finish that at some point. I'm just gonna over the hills. Nope. Oh, it's part of a Squire's test? Wait, that's for unlocking Paladin. Okay, you finish a knight's test? A Squire's test too. Somehow that leads to that? Alright, hold on. And the medicine woman. Definitely haven't done that quest yet. The trader in the forest. Oh, where we bring the supply order to the husband? Oh, do you have a follow-up quest? Oh, you do? Huh. Well, we might do that at some point. For now, I'm gonna leave it on hold and hope that he unlocks it. If he doesn't, eventually, then I'll have to come back. But right now, he's not giving it to me, so... Okay, let's continue the story. Which might be to... Do we have to go to Prishe's room? I gotta be honest. It's been like an hour and a half of actual recording time. About 2 hours of recording time total. Since the last story event. I don't remember where they told us to go. Okay, we're here. I had to get these side quests out of the way. I had to, but that was a lot of side quests. Prishe. Oh, hey everybody. Thanks for coming to visit. I've been so bored here, all alone in my room. I'm relieved to see you are feeling better, Lady Prishe. Please, let me apologize for my actions on Cape Reverne. I did not realize that after returning to Tavnasia, you would meet with such a fate. You didn't realize? Does it look like I had any idea either? I was just trying to protect our criminal buddy, Zero. Who would have thought that I'd be the one who got caught? Oh well, I'm sorry that got you guys all worried over me. As everybody already knows, I'm often referred to as the Abhorrent One. That's why I was locked up in the cathedral for a while there. Miss Mildarian became boss, and she'd often let me out of the church so I could roam around town freely. It was pretty fun. During the Great War, I was able to help a lot of people, and before long, everybody had started to forget why they feared me. But now look, they never even let me get out of here. They're never going to let me out of here again. Damn. Prishe, you are not the abhorrent one. There is nothing abhorrent about you. You were changed by that accident long ago, but you're still Prishe. Changed? Do you mean that without the amulet, you... I heard from the elder Dispatchier that Lady Prishe was troubled by a grave sickness, but... Wait, Nagmalata told us to take the amulet north. I guess we had to talk to Prishe to get the amulet. That is... Come on, Top Knot Boy. Don't you get it? Zero, you understand what's going on, right? Absolutely. That's right, take a look at me. I haven't aged a day since that accident. Oh, that part is clear. That cannot be possible. Does that mean you'd age without the amulet? The real reason I was locked up in the cathedral for so long was because I got too close to a certain object hidden deep below the church. Oh. I was about to touch it, and boom, there was this bright light, and I was left like this. If I were a Taru, no one would have ever noticed, but I'm Elven. After a couple of years, people started to wonder why I wasn't getting any bigger. Amazing. I would have never imagined. But is that truly a reason for everyone to call you the Abhorrent One? There must be... Could it be that not only are you incapable of aging, but you cannot... Die? Hell if I know, and I'm not throwing myself off any cliffs to find out. That's smart. But as you know, since the incident, no monster has come near me. I guess you could say that's pretty close to immortality. For centuries, the emperors of my nation have searched for the secrets of eternal life. Never did I think I would be standing before that secret. I can understand why Dispatchier would want to hide you from the others by branding you with the title of abhorrent. To protect you from the teasing and the taunting of your peers, but more so from those who would use you for their own personal gain. People like the emperors of countries such as mine. And that one guy, Alois in Bastok. Whoa, wait a minute. How do we know that you really came here to see Bahamut? You better not be thinking of auctioning me off to your leaders, because I'm not for sale. Of course, I would never do such a thing, Lady Prishe. My mission is to speak with Lord Bahamut. However, I did not know that things would turn out as they did. What? You already met with Bahamut? He declared war. Unbelievable. Why the hell didn't anyone tell me what was going on? Tenzin, if you want to apologize for something, start by apologizing for not taking me with you guys. While I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs, the whole world's turning upside down, and you're the ones having all the fun. Well, now it's time for Prishe to get a piece of the action. I'm gonna find that overgrown steam lizard and give him a piece of my mind. I'm sorry, Prishe, but that will not be possible. Zero and Sir Tenzin must return to the Northlands, and they will need the amulet you are currently borrowing. Lady Prishe, will you accompany us to the Northlands, if only for a short period of time? If we receive permission from Nagmalata, I am positive that Elder Dispatchier will allow Prishe to leave this place. Fine by me, but why do we have to go back to the Northlands? That place is freezing. To meet the boy. Diabolos and Bahamut may have refused to help us, but we cannot sit back and allow the emptiness to take over Vanadil. We must find that boy and learn the truth that lies within the will of Promathia. The will of Promathia? Do you not remember when the ruler of dreams told us that the emptiness was the will of the Twilight God? This terrible deity is said to have cast a hideous curse on the children of the dawn. His will can be nothing but pure evil. And it is that will that calls the keeper of the apocalypse. The will of Promathia calls the keeper. Excuse me, my lady, but Elder Dispatchier has requested that you not bother Lady Prishe any longer. So, what you really want is to ask this boy about what Promathia is thinking, right? Well, put simply, yes. Well, instead of wasting your time chasing after some crazy boy, why don't we go and ask Promathia ourselves? I know where we can find him. What? On the Misero Coast. On the Misero Coast, there's a cave leading to the Sacrarium. Head there and you'll see what I'm talking about, but don't forget your preparations before you go. Unless you really want to meet Promathia, just not in this world. Ooh. I haven't told anyone else yet, but they're saying that Prishe is the child of the Twilight God. It's true, I'm telling you. It's because I overheard that Promathia is residing in the deepest corner of the Sacrarium. Sir, I don't think you're supposed to tell me that. Hold. Yeah, technically we're on this now, so... Optional. Talk to... Oh, damn it! I should have talked to him first. Oh. Oh, talk to him again after the Lin permit. Okay, so... I didn't miss it. And then we need to travel to the Iron Gate to enter the Sacrarium. I'm fairly sure I know where that is. And then, oh god, opening doors. If solo, you can ask others in game. Nope. If you've obtained this key item from the quest, you can open the doors for everyone and continue. To complete the quest and finish it on your own, you'll need to farm Coral Crest and Sea Lion Crest. Wait, can't I just do this quest, though? Instead of trading these to the door and the keyholes, return and give it to that guy. Yeah, that's all we have to do. After defeating the NM, you may then trade them the keys to obtain the Temple Knight key. Yeah, I mean, if I have to farm to get a key, then I have to farm. If in a party with multiple characters, you can skip that and all that stuff. Okay, well the main thing is get there and we're gonna farm a key. But I just want to confirm with Justinius really quick. Yeah, that's that, but what about the other thing? I have a terrible feeling. Okay. All right. I believe it's very close to here. Yep. Absolutely. Have we got enough merits yet? We have 2. Once I hit 5 merits, I'm switching back to EXP. I don't know if that's going to happen for like 2 episodes, though. We were not fighting anything worth experience. There it is. All right. So, Zero, you have come as well. As Prishe described, this is the entrance to the first basement of the Sacrarium. The way is barred, but I believe Prishe holds the key to this dilemma. You must return and borrow her amulet. Hi, Jan. Sorry to keep you two waiting. Lady Prishe. I can get us past this door, and it's time for us to pay a visit to Divine Promathia. I did not expect Prishe herself to accompany us. I'm amazed she was allowed to leave her confines. Come on, if you don't get a move on, I'll leave you behind. Why do I get the feeling something terrible awaits us? But I cannot let that deter me from my course. We must forge onward. You know she snuck out. Actually, I don't know if Tenzin knows that she snuck out. I mean, how much would they actually, like... It's not like they chain her up or something. And she gets out all the time, right? I'm gonna put you away and use it on something else. Same with you. Map. Okay. So, once inside, head to the maze in the southeast corner. Yep, okay. Oh god. Let me just pull that up separately. Oh, it's day-based. The path through the maze changes on the day. We'll just keep you up and look at it after. Yep, just get to point B. The next goal is to get past the large door with the 2 keyholes on H7, which is... Yep, Wooden Gate, the Secrets of Worship. Complete this mission. You'll need a Coral Crest key and Sea Lion, and you're gonna tell me... You can also... Okay, so we need to fight the Karamet NM for one of the keys. The Coral Crest key is from Fulmars on map 2. Karamet is in the big room on the right. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, this is easy. What day is it? It is Lightning's Day. So we go like that, and then like that, and we could go up or down. Do I go down? Putting you in the southwest section. Yeah, we're heading towards the southwest. Point B. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to go through this. I could skip all this. But it's the part of... It's part of the experience, and I'm here to share the experience, not... I will be doing supercuts for the story, quick reaction stuff, but... Alright. We have to go from here. That's not right, and you guys are very tough. Ooh, that would be a good room to grind in. They don't aggro? Oh, we got Lich and Mummies. Okay, we need to go south, and then we need to take a left. Then we need to go along the top wall. I think right here, and then up. Nope, that's a dead end. That's not a mummy, that's a skeleton. Wait, that's wrong. Oh, I'm not even... Oh shit, I'm not far enough over. Did I look at this wrong? Oh, I did. We're right here right now. We should not be. Okay. Now we go east and north. You... Nope. I mean, you don't even really need the map. You'll get there eventually as long as you keep going. The fact that they give you a compass means yeah, you'll find your way eventually. Okay. And then, like, we're in this room and we just go straight down. The problem is we have to go back to what's-his-face to get the key item. That's not going to be great. They're all too weak to be worthwhile, though. Ooh. He's got a little bit of health. He's spoiled? Come on. 6 skill. Oh, I should use... Wait, did you just steal my TP? What the hell? No way. They have a steal TP move? That sucks. Please don't use it again. I think I'm going to do... These guys are undead-ish, or something's going on with them, so they're probably weak to light. Shark bite. So we can do those skill chains. No. Linerel, I need to get a trick attack. I don't think I got it. Okay. We got the key. Alright, now we need to go... Do we have to get both keys? Or just one? I have no idea. I'm just gonna get the other one. It's just an NM, so... Ooh, you might actually aggro me. These are NMs? What the hell? They're just kind of standing there. He's okay, this NM just out in the open. God, he's creepy. This looks like a kind of a Hades model, a little bit. Oh no, they're coming. Oh. Oh, they're gone. Okay, I have both the keys. How what? I don't part of me doesn't see why I don't just go since I have both keys. Farm 2 keys? Oh, I see. I see. You'd have to beat the NM twice and farm 2 keys because they're rare exclusive. They don't stack. Because you probably have to... Okay. Probably have to open it more than once. But if I have the key item, it should just be good. And they break on use. Yep. And you have a very small amount of time to trade the second key after the first has been traded. Right, so if you mess up, you have to get another key. And Karamet only spawns at night? Oh, God, okay. Well, we're definitely going to turn these in. So... Alright, do I trade you 1 or 2? Oh, why, those are the Sea Lion Kresge and Coral Kresge. Commendable work, indeed, fair lady. Oh, is that your clue? Is that nothing about this tells me, oh, I should trade it to him, like, before this. His last lines had nothing to do with this. To think that someone of your generation would dredge up both sorts of these past relics. I am thoroughly impressed. In honor of your intrepid character, allow me to present you this skeleton key. I hope we Tavnasian knights can continue to expect big things from you. Oh. Thank you, sir. Even though I had to leave. Good, it's not temporary. Master key may only be carried by chevaliers of purest heart and mind. That's me. Now we need to get to the door at H7, which I believe is... Do you aggro? You don't aggro. Up to our left. Louverance. Easy prey? Oh, damn. I think whatever the next area in Promathia is going to actually give us XP consistently when we go through it. That would be amazing. I'm not trying to overlevel or anything, but... Use the key. Use the key. Oh, that... Okay. Yeah, not having to think about it like a window for trading 2 different keys. It's not super fast to be like trade, select, trade, select. Why this music? Can we get this thing open? It can't be forced. You say the reliquarium lies beyond this gate, but what business do we have inside, Lady Prishe? Isn't it obvious? This is where we're gonna find Promathia. Huh? Hey, Zero, you're just in time. You can help us open this gate. We're almost at the end of our quest. One moment, Lady Prishe. If Promathia is behind this gate, as you say, would there not be some powerful seal in effect? Oh yeah, now I remember. I think I locked this gate after the war. Locked it? Zero, you and Tenzin go find the reliquarian key. Reliquarium. That's a weird word. It's somewhere in the communion hall. Off you go now. Lady Prishe. Let us begin our search for this reliquarium key she speaks of. She is such a demanding young lady, and I believe the imperious princesses of the Far East were hard on their subjects. And I believed... Well, I mean, she's not that bad. I don't know. I've fallen for it. Just like Kimioe said. Everyone falls for it. Does this open it? Okay, good. Alright. What do we do? H7, after entering afterwards, double back and exit the main hall. Straight across from this doors are a small set of stairs to H5, full of fulmores and question marks. On a desk. Check the question marks in this desk to attempt to pop the NM. Okay. If it pops, congrats. Otherwise, go to each of the 5 rooms on map 2 and repeat this process. Okay. Fulmore hate reset. Popping the NM will cause you to lose sneak. If you happen to have Fulmore hate and lose sneak, you're going to get aggro. What the hell's Fulmore hate? Oh. You get hatred from mobs you defeat. Each level gained increases aggression detection range. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Possible to check the level with that guy. Yeah, we're above levels, so I don't really need to think about that, but that would have been pretty cool back in the day. Kind of like Toneberry, but they do more damage instead of like aggro. Nothing inside. Okay. Each of the other 5 rooms, huh? Well, maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be the second one. At least I don't have to deal with all them. Nothing inside. Okay, maybe I'll, third time's the charm. Oh, this is a one-way. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back through the labyrinth again. Oh, evil presence. Pupil? Oh. Okay, this is probably... Is this a famous professor? Were they very rough on their subjects? What's going on with you? Okay, their pupils are gone. The drawer is jammed shut? What? Wait, was that wrong? After defeating, receive the key? What the hell? Did I? You're alive. I thought I beat you. You just disappeared. That's pretty funny. Alright, eviscerate. Are you dead this time? Okay, IMA defeats the old professor. Good job, IMA. Okay, now we have the key. Temporary. Permanent. Elaborate decorated key supposedly opens the door to the Sacrarium's reliquarium. Okay, well, unfortunately... Nope. Unfortunately, I have to go all the way around. It is still the same day, so the labyrinth should still be the same layout, but this is going to take a minute. I'm completing an objective. I may. Do it. 2, 3. Darkness? Oh, no darkness. Okay, I was a little fast on that one, I think. Hey, 3 merit points. I also finished... Did you give me something? Sun ring. Ooh, strength plus 3 and fire up. Yeah, that's going in there. I'm pretty sure I just got that for completing this objective. I'm gonna make sure every area we go in, I do it at least once for the free item. Oh, I just have to press it once now? That's good. Alright, well. We have the key to here. I don't know why they sent both me and Tenzin. I'm pretty sure I did all the work. This appears to be some sort of storage room. Can the God of Twilight truly reside here? I don't know if you could contain it all in that thing, but is this the Twilight God, Promathia? And there you go. There you go. But this is nothing more than a statue. Uh-huh. It was found by some thieves with more curiosity than sense. Lots of people lost their lives before this was finally brought here. I see. I have heard tell of that the nation of Tavnasia had strong ties with pirates and other bandit groups. The Tavnasian Cathedral used to buy up all weird artifacts all the time to give its researchers something to study. It all began as a search for the paradise of legend. You know, the place those ancient people tried to get to, the thing that ticked off Promathia so much. It's said that the gods sleep in paradise. The former Tavnasian theologians thought that they could go there and ask Altana to remove the curse of Promathia. If the curse of war and conflict vanished from the world, we would no longer have to fear the threat of the beastmen. Uh-oh, am I getting near the end of my session? But as things progressed, the aim of the cathedral's research shifted. As they continued to investigate the objects left by the ancient people, the theologians realized that the older civilization was way more advanced than their own. Even with their advanced culture, however, they were no match for Promathia. Their city was obliterated. So this was what the elders of the Tavnasia Cathedral proposed. What if they were to invite the Dawn Goddess to cross over into our world? Invite the goddess? But before this incredible event was to happen, Cardinal Mildarian arrived, and Tavnasia was destroyed not long after. Anyway, I found out something that'd give Holmia's grandpeer a heart attack. You see that glowing statue stuck in there? If you stand here and do this, you can hear the voice of Promathia. Lady Prishe! Can anyone do that? Or is it just her? This is this is Sandoria, I swear. This is the Tavnasian child known as the Abhorrent One. Yeah, that's Sandoria outfit right there. It seems she caused a terrible accident during the baptismal ceremony. Many of the clergy lost their lives during the incident, and those who survived told of terrifying dreams of the cursed deity. What truly proves this child's damnation is her ever-youthful form. And that the rumors of her ability to read people's minds. That and that. Why does this new cardinal allow the child to walk freely after the cathedral had taken steps to ensure her eternal confinement? And why bring her here to Sandoria? Okay, so we're in Sandoria. Mutavade! Oh. According to the Cardinal Mildarian, the birth of such a child is a sign that our most desperate wish is about to be granted. I speak of the treasure entrusted to Tavnasia. What generations of cardinals have hidden in fear, this Mildarian has chosen to reveal to the Sandorian Cathedral. Wait, which one of you was Mutavade? If Tavnasia's treasure is brought together with the holy artifact we hold, the gates of paradise will not long remain closed. Prishe, you are a child of destiny. However, your part in this is over. There's nothing left for you to do. Once again, not showing us the face, implying that we know them. You, why are you here? You should have met your demise in the city of Ouryu, along with the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Wait, when did this happen? Does this mean the battle still rages? Or do you mean to tell me you fled from the battlefield? Battle? What battle is this? The battle upon which rides the fate of the world. The image of Promathia I revealed to you. It was your task to travel to Ouryu and regain that form. At first, I thought those Zillartian fools were to blame for the spreading emptiness that once again slowly devours Vanadil. Have you been taken by the emptiness? Were you defeated at the last battle of Ouryu? Io? Was I defeated? Was I victorious? I know nothing of what you speak. The Prishe actually knows the child. How can this be? My own existence is forfeit, but I have saved that which must be protected. When did that happen? When did that part happen? Sometime after coming to Sandoria? Welcome to the Hall of the Gods. Hast thou come seeking the salvation of Altana, my child? I seek no salvation, I only wish to know the truth. Dawn Maiden Eve Noil, you who resonate with the spirit of the goddess, you should be able to answer my question. Was I born to carry out the will of divine Promathia, or was I born to thwart his designs? Ah, a most interesting dilemma. Why dost thou think the face of Promathia is smooth and unfeatured? I don't know. All those who follow the Lady of the Dawn gaze upon her visage. However, none have ever seen the face of Promathia. Oh, he vanished from paradise upon his death. That is why we pray for his resurrection. For his resurrection and his destruction. You want to bring him out and then destroy him. Does he not have a face? Has no one seen his face? Has your strength returned? That even one such as yourself was overwhelmed. This is truly an unexpected turn of events. Lady Prishe seems to have survived, and none the worse for wear, or at least she appears unharmed. Prishe, what in Vanity's name are you thinking? Why would you ever lay a hand on that horrid statue? Have you forgotten the warning of Cardinal Mildarian? That statue has the power to bring out the worst in people. We're never supposed to touch it, ever. I thought that if I was able to figure out the will of Promathia, I'd have a better idea of what the hell's going on. I think I managed to do just that, and what the Twilight God desires is his own resurrection and his own death. But the Dawn Maiden said that. Do we know that? Do we know that he wants that? What can this mean? Death and resurrection? Why this contradiction? And Prishe, you communed with the statue of the Twilight God. I guess I did. Could you truly be... Umia, are you afraid of me? Of course not. But Grandpierre will will most definitely not forgive this transgression. Do you realize what you've done? Do you believe me? Don't you, Umia? Yes, I believe you, but Grandpierre... Let us return to the safe hold. The air here is stifling. Umia. Yes, there's nothing left for us to do here. Come on, Prishe, let's go home. Oh boy. A lot of information there. I just want to confirm in here, you said, all those who follow the Lady of the Dawn gaze upon her visage, and none have ever seen the face of Promathia. He vanished. That is why we pray for his resurrection and destruction. Yeah, the Dawn Goddesses pray for that. But Prishe is also saying that he's praying for that? Figure out the will of Promathia. Okay. You got to see Mutavate after learning about him as well. I'm still confused about them, the Prishe and child both escaping towards Diablos in the Vosidine Glacier there. Like when that took place, but I don't know. We'll learn more later. But clearly they've encountered each other back in the day then? Or is that when she got knocked unconscious? Was that? No, that doesn't make sense either. Diabolos was talking about the boy, like, you... What have you done? Did you fail in the battle or something? And it made it sound like it was older than just now, because the boy doesn't talk now. I don't know. Can I get near you? Pray? What if I heal near you? Oh. Heal near you. That's like praying. I had to try. Okay. Are we done here? Check the question mark to receive that. Head to the large door. And cutscene ends the mission. Okay, so technically this mission is done. Then we get this and this available. Which leads to a map of this aquarium. Okay, so that... It requires you to go in there and find ripped floor plans and a treasure chest. So you need this aquarium chest key. Okay. But you can buy one. Okay. No, not a big deal. I'll consider that. And then Bastock Markets, there's a new quest. Speak to Bridget on any job wearing any 1 to 5 pieces of artifact armor. Oh, which is the rogue gear, my rogue gear. She'll request 1 body and leg armor for armor request table below. Oh, okay. When you return to her wearing both pieces of requested armor, she'll offer 13 different kinds of level 50 body armor from the rewards table. She will require you to trade her the corresponding subliger from foamers. Anything interesting here? Reparee. Oh, it has haste on it. Not worth it. My current chest has haste on it as well. But I have a Gemini subliger. I could... Actually, this might be worth it on, like, alt jobs, so... What do you get? Enmity. Enmity. Store TP plus 9 on Samurai? Damn. I need a Cancer subliger. And this is repeatable? Oh, damn. Wait, Bridget's that little girl in Bastock. Yeah. Oh. Wait, but I haven't done the original one. Huh. Oh, she'll tell you how much your fashion sucks. I remember you now. You were rude as hell. Oh, I see. Wear 2 pieces of equipment and then complete the quest and then... Okay, I'm going to write this down, but we're not going to do this now. Okay, that's written down for later. We are done here then. I will talk to that guy to pick up that quest and probably just go grab it quick, but... Slanderous Utterings is next. Oh, go back to Dispatchier. That's all we need to know. For now. There you are. Ahem. Sir? Have you journeyed to the Aquarium? Since I was a child, it's been my dream to become an architect. I often walk alone to the Aquarium's libraries to study the books on ancient architecture. One day, while reading a volume on Topnasian masonry, I discovered a tattered old set of floor plans. However, due to its condition, there are many sections of it that were difficult to make out. If I could find another copy, I might be able to construct a new map of the aquarium based on the combined sets of plans. If you happen to come across even a fragment of the document that might be of use, bring it back to me, and I'll do my best to piece it together. What if I just give you my map that I bought from a Moogle? Alright, sir. I need a map. I mean, a key. A key to get the map. Can I not buy it from you yet? Oh, there it is. There it is. I was like... I'm just blind. I may have forgot to hit the button to record, but I got the floor plans, at the very least. The chest was not far in. I don't know. I don't know if I hit the button or not. Either way, we have the floor plans. Let's go turn them in quick. Sir, I have ripped floor plans. A piece of ripped floor plans. Yes, this looks similar to the set of plans I found before, but it too is damaged terribly. I cannot tell exactly which part of this aquarium it describes. You say you found this document in a treasure chest. Do you have to remember what area the aquarium the chest was located? There's a good chance that the plans describe that same area. Oh. Let me just pull that back up. I found it in the bottom right, which is K10. K10. What the? No, I found it at K10. I guess K9? I see. I will use that information to attempt to reconstruct a precise map of the area. Hold on. that was at it was at J10. Sir, I take it back. No, I take it back. It will take about a day to complete my work. Okay, well, Ice. I wonder what's gonna happen. Is he gonna be like, you have to go do it again? Probably. It's fine. You spoke about with the abhorrent god of chaos. Oh, what more evidence do we need? It all makes sense now. Why else would Bahamut choose Tavnasia as his place to return? It is all because of this girl. She is the origin of all our troubles. Perhaps it is even her fault that the beastmen first converged on Tavnasia 20 years ago. Grand Pierre, it is unfair to blame Prishe for all of Tavnasia's misfortunes. It's because Prishe's heart is pure, and that is why she was not controlled by the evil after touching the statue of Promathia. She only did such a foolish thing to save our nation. Why can't you understand this? Save our nation? How am I to believe this after what I've seen? If the Marquisate remained, the cathedral theologians would have discovered the true reason behind this child's existence and the terrible things she was planning. Forgive me, Altana. I should have revealed everything to Nagmalada. It was my mistake to conceal what I knew to protect our city's image. He could have possibly led us to the truth about the intention of the abhorrent one. Grand Pierre, have you forgotten what Cardinal Mildarian told us? She told us Prishe may have been born the abhorrent one, but she was reborn through the power of Altana. Then perhaps we should question the loyalty of Mildarian C. Guillemette as well. What were her true intentions? I recently heard rumors that the Sandorian Cathedral is attempting to capture her. Who could have told you such things? Oh, you would. He was looking for her. Who the hell are you? Let me introduce myself. My name is Louverance and Mistal. I have been listening to your exchange for the past few moments. This knight has been dispatched by the order of the Sandorian Cathedral to search out for the missing Cardinal Mildarian. He arrived here via a duchy airship. Louverance, I recall hearing that name once before, when I visited Sandoria. He must be the one who visited Madame Henery, so you're already aware of the details of my mission. At the close of the Great War, over 20 years ago, the cathedral reliquary was robbed. Mildarian C. Guillemette is believed to have been involved in the theft of a large number of scrolls and scriptures. It's said that this loss ultimately drove the reigning Paps, Mutavate P. Coucheret, to his death. That's why the Sandorian Cathedral is adamant in locating the Cardinal. Miss Mildarian, you've got to be kidding me. I know neither of her guilt nor innocence, and that's why I've been searching for anyone who remembers her. It looks as if I finally found someone who can give me some useful information. Let me take the girl. I can see that her presence has been quite the burden on you and your people. Well, if that's what the cathedral desires, I'm not one to stand in its way. Grand Pierre. Well, Mia, don't worry. I was beginning to think it's about time everyone learned the truth. I gotta do something, or people will continue to doubt and hate me. Prishe, but... Hey, Louverance. As much as I'd love to take you up on your offer of a free cruise to the kingdom, I'm gonna have to pass. I gotta go to the Northlands with these guys before I can do anything else. And like they say, a promise is a promise. Yes, we must hurry to the Northlands to assist the Junoan diplomat, Nagmalada. The future of Vana'diel rides on this crucial mission. I understand your orders, Sir Louverance, but there are more pressing, important issues we must address. First, you're working with Nagmalada. I see. I offer you this suggestion. Come to my airship and tell me what you know of Cardinal Mildarian. When you have answered all my questions, I'll personally fly you to the Northlands. Can I assume that I, too, am welcome aboard your ship? As a messenger from the Eastern Dynasty, I request an audience with your royalies. Royalies? Understood. I'll be waiting at the Sea Lion's Den. Lady Prishe, I'm pleased to find out you are a woman of understanding. And make your goodbyes and hurry to the docks. Got some mixed feelings about you right now, sir, but you are old man stuck in old ways and you can't just blame Prishe. Can't just blame Prishe. I was relieved to hear that Sir Louverance would be taking Prishe into custody. She'll be better off at the Sandorian Cathedral, seeing to her needs. However, I never imagined that Cardinal Mildarian was capable of committing crimes against the kingdom. To think such a noble woman could resort to criminal activity. The heart is a mysterious thing. It can often change without even a hint of notice. This is a man lacking faith in putting too much... That's kind of funny. This is a man lacking faith in his fellow man and more in his faith. In the religion in general. We have not activated his new quest. And Louverance is in the picture now? Oh, that's separate. Let's check the gate in the Sea Lion's Den for another scene. There is no optional stuff. Okay. Gate. We will be departing shortly for the Sandorian Cathedral aboard Sir Louverance's airship. I asked if you might accompany us, but they answered me with a hearty no. Why? However, you need not worry, Zero. I will not take an eye off of Lady Prishe. And if by chance Sandoria breaks its promise and refuses to release her, I will do everything in my power to rescue the fair lady. However, if there is one thing that we must worry about, it is the amount of time we are losing with all the sidetracking. We can only hope the boy is not too far ahead of us. He's talking about all the side quests I just did. The ship is about to leave. Let us all aboard. Where is Lady Ulmia? Is she not accompanying us? I spoke with Ulmia earlier, and do not feel that she possesses any information of use to the kingdom. She is to remain here on the island. What's going on with your hair? And your face in general? What the... The elder dispatchier would not even allow her to come see us off. He's quite worried about his granddaughter, isn't he? Yes, I sense we are to encounter much danger in our journey ahead. It's better that she stays here, for her own safety. So she's not coming. I guess this means I'll never see her again. Lady Prishe, we all walk different paths in life. However, if those paths point in the same direction, there's a good chance they will cross once again. Yeah, but to tell you the truth, I'd rather spend the next few weeks with Ulmia than I would with you. Lady Prishe, there are some opinions better left unspoken. I mean, I'd hang out with Tenzin. He would be kind of a prude to hang out with. Very, very much just a stickler for, oh, we gotta get this done. Well, I guess this is goodbye. Don't go falling off a cliff or getting eaten by a buffalo or anything, because I won't be around to save your butts. You know who is happy about this? A little farther there. I can't reach over any farther, but Kemoi there. She is so happy to see Prishe go. Guaranteed. Wait. Huh? What? Take me with you. I still may be of use. I haven't yet told you of the song I learned from Cardinal Mildarian. I feel that the song may be an important clue into solving the mysteries that lie before us. Interesting. Very well. You may accompany us to Sandoria. To hear that, Omi and Prishe back together again on the trail of adventure. Prishe, I'm so sorry. I know you already know this, but let me say it anyway. I do not have any of the special powers that you do. There is so much that I do not understand. However, there is one thing I do know, and that is that I wish to travel with you and sing your song. It is you who introduced me to a world filled with song, and this is the only way I can repay you. Thanks, Omiya. Let's get moving. No. You know who's sad about this? I forgot his name. Peril, the guard in front of Prishe's room that's obsessed with Omiya. Zero, we will await you at the Sandorian Cathedral. Why can't I just go with? Is it for story reasons, or do they just absolutely hate me? Or game mechanic reasons? That is the Datu's airship. I think Juno may still just kind of hate us. Goodbye. Wasn't this before there were home points? Didn't I have to, like, walk back in the day? I have no idea. There's no optional stuff, but I have optional... Oh, my God. Okay, talk to Dispatchier. Look for your companions at the aforementioned meeting... Oh, so go to the cathedral. Go to port and speak to... Holy... Speak a second time for a hint on where to go next? Okay, let's take care of these optional things first before we go on to that. Although it very clearly said Bastok, which is interesting. So we're not... They're not going to the cathedral. Dispatchier, Peril, so we're the doorman, the old man, and Odeya near the water pump, okay. And then North Sandoria and Port Sandoria, okay. It's kind of a lot of people. Why isn't Justinius on this list? Does this man not have any new dialogue? I don't know. Oh, and you. I want to know if you have more, too. Welcome the envoy. Really? He doesn't have new dialogue. You see, I told you Prishe was a terrible child. Okay, you need to add this to the optional list. I can assure you that there will be more problems to come as long as she remains in the safehold. Okay, maybe this is just her normal lines in general. I'm going to talk to Tressia, too. If you even think of doing anything to make Prishe upset, I'll personally whack you upside the head so hard you won't remember what you had for breakfast. She may be a little rough around the edges, but deep inside, she's only thinking of her friends and family here in the safehold. Good. You're a good friend. Safehold Elder has been calling Prishe the abhorred one since I was a knee-high to a boogard's eye. I never actually knew what he was trying to say. Come to think of it, I don't even know what abhorrent means. I mean, I know what it means based on the context of what it's used, but what is the definition? Inspiring disgust or loathing, repugnant. Oh. That's a terrible name for her. Just when I thought they were back for good, Homie and Prishe have run off again. Wonder if they'll ever be back. Yeah. Really, that optional list needs to be a little more expanded upon, because there are more people. I guess the guide's good enough. If you really care about lore, you'll go seek them out anyways, but I hear word... Oh my god, is your side quest ready? I hear word that you aided Jonette in their search for the lost Tavnasian cuisine. She was simply overjoyed with the recipes you brought her. I wonder if I might ask you a question. From whom did you learn my previous occupation as a merchant carrying goods between Sandoria and Tavnasia? Rova. Lady Rova, you say? That name stirs the echo of a long silent memory. If this lady knows of my past, then perhaps she also remembers my dearly departed wife. Could you spare a moment to indulge in old man sentimentality? Sure, but I'm still a little upset at you right now. This belonged to my wife. I know not where or whence it was crafted. My wife prized this possession above all others, but never had the chance to speak of its origin before you have the opportunity to visit the city of Sandoria. Mayhap you could ask Lady Rova of its significance. May Altana keep you safe on your travels. Zero. Thank you. Now for the story scene. So, Ulmia truly left with Prishe. Perhaps there was nothing that an old man such as myself could have done to prevent it. I'll not allow you to go tagging along with the abhorrent one. I won't allow it. Grandpere, you know as well as I do. There's nothing abhorrent about Prishe, and I can no longer ignore the problems that loom before us. Goodbye, Grandpere. Ulmia! I did everything I could to provide for my friends and family in this cursed place. I never realized that my actions were only tying them down. Okay, maybe this is a learning moment for him. This could be good. Is my granddaughter well? Please, I beg of you, do not let anything harm her. Oh, I wouldn't. That would be cruel. Yeah, no, this is a, a Waka moment for him. I mean, what other way can I put it? That's basically it. It's a Waka moment. He's like obsessed with the religion and keeping the people here safe and stuff. But he only knows what he knows. Don't be drinking the water here. That's your normal line. What about the other line? Okay. They ultimately lead-ins for the X marks the spot quest are not necessary. But I don't understand that. Okay, it's a flashback with Ulmia. That was the correct one. These two did have dialogue because of the other thing. I don't know if I trust trust the guide as much, because that we did earlier. Now she's just saying a generic line. It's fine though. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Maybe they wanted you to talk about it because learning during that quest we learned about the hunter searching for Prishe. So maybe they just wanted to make sure that even if you didn't do the quest, you talked to them because that was good information. And they didn't just left out the part where it was actually just part of a quest. My Zero, you are acquainted with the Tavnasian merchant of whom we spoke of. What a stroke of luck, Rova. You have done nothing but daydream about that merchant since the last time Zero graced us with her presence. Lady Famit, are you implying that I... But our discussion veers off course again. We were speaking of Dispatchier's late wife. What a lovely voice she had, and quite a rare talent at the time, I recall. Oh, you respected his wife. Oh, wait. She was as fair of face as she was in song, though it shames me to admit. I was rather envious of the dashing couple they made together. Oh, his wife looked like Ulmia. Of course, because... granddaughter. Despachier and his beloved wife were often the source of gossip among the young ladies. I am certain there are others who remember the pair as well as I. In fact, the tale of the cathedral choir girl and the Tophnasium merchant became quite the scandal. After he whisked his love away to Tophnasia, I believe this attention prevented Despachier from ever returning to Sandoria. As for this antique amulet you brought to me, I am not completely certain of its origins, but judging from its shape, I would guess this to be an artifact of the Sandorian cathedral. The inscription's a little difficult to make out. Perhaps if you polish it with the spores of glowing mushrooms found near the Carpenter's Landing, the letters will become clear enough to read. An elderly woman's a trivial knowledge. Young people these days are so quick to divest themselves of anything showing signs of wear. If you ever find yourself in the vicinity of Carpenter's Landing, seek out one of the mushrooms I mentioned. I may be able to tell you more once the inscription becomes readable. Until then, Zero. Very clear information, ma'am. Thank you. I wrote it down, but we're gonna save it for later. There's no way I'm doing it right now. Alright, someone with a C. You. Ah, the adventurer I converse with in the reliquary. You say you're searching for one Sir Louverance, an envoy of the cathedral. You'd be the grandson of Frank Mage, and Mistal, the royal knight you were investigating earlier. That Sir Louverance had retired from the Royal Knights is common knowledge. However, I've heard nothing of his enlistment in the Order of Temple Knights. Oh. If we High Priests were not informed of his return to military service, he must be entrusted with a mission of the highest importance indeed. It would seem to me that if Sir Louverance was traveling by airship, the wisest place to search would be at the port. Do you not agree? What the hell? I was not aware he was acting as an envoy for the cathedral. However, he might be by the airport. Oh. He wasn't working for that, so he lied. Okay. I always forget where the airport is here. It's fairly obvious in the other two places, but here? It's like hiding back here. We're looking for someone who starts with the letter A. Milva, Louise, Fiva. I guess they might be in the... Oh, they'd probably be in the arrival. Anoki. We're looking for Anoki. This is the arrival, though. When will the airship from Tophnasia arrive? I'm sorry, we have no records of the type of airship you describe. Vessels not registered with the Air Travel Agency are considered illegal and are only permitted to dock here in emergency situations. Did you truly see an airship like that? Are you sure it wasn't a dream or hallucination? Are you still going on about that imaginary airship? I assure you every single vessel is strictly monitored by the Air Travel Agency. Even under the orders of the cathedral, no airship can be freely commandeered to fly off of any old place in Vanadil, especially not the Tophnasian Marquisate. If you don't believe me, try asking at the other agencies. That is, if you don't mind people having people doubt your sanity. I'm going insane. Okay. That doesn't, Oh, zone into Port Bath. Okay, so the clue was... Okay. I was gonna say that's a bad... that was a bad hint or something, but no, that was very appropriate. I was like, how the hell does this lead to, like, a Bastok itself, but... Oh, we're on chapter 5. Uh-oh. Return home. Chapter 4 took a... No, the side quest took a long time. Why, this isn't... Huh? This ain't Sandoria. I thought we were going to the cathedral. Smooth move there, Luvi. You look all smart and stuff, but you really ought to get yourself a compass. Come on, admit it. You took a wrong turn back there, didn't you? No, we are right where we're supposed to be. Bastok. However, we must have arrived slightly ahead of schedule, as I don't see our welcoming party. Well, that is of no matter. Let us be off for the metalworks. So is that not a Dutry airship? Oh wait, if it's a metalworks... Hold on. I'll go ahead and close you. Yeah, speak to Sid. I mean, clearly it was going to be Sid. Did Sid... Wait, wasn't there a side quest to build him an airship? Did he build one? I thought we were going to have to help him. I swear to God, if he has an airship, and I didn't even get to help him... Rybot's still looking for... stuff for that side quest. Huh. Speaking of that, I should probably go get that at some point. Although, I should probably just buy it on the auction house, because... I think you have to fish it up in Carpenter's Landing, but we do need mushrooms as well from there. No, Zero. What are you doing here? I heard you went back to Tavnazia. Did you already meet up with Louverance? We beat you here, somehow. Zero, how did you get off the island? Ah, it's Sid. Prishe, do you know this man? Louverance, why are you surprised that I got off the island? Do you want me to not be here? Master Sid, we were able to return earlier than first planned. I must thank you again for allowing us to borrow such a wonderful bird. The airship has been handed over to the good men at the port. So, how did my CID fly? What? It's a bad name. Bet the ride is as smooth as silk and soft as Saruta cotton. There are still a few stability problems that need to be stomped out, but her speed is far superior to that of the ships in the Armada. Quite superior indeed. It was a wonderful experience. But this adventure in the skies reminded me of how I am incessantly plagued with terrible luck. If only I had the good fortune of meeting you sooner, Master Sid. Ha! You got it wrong there, Louverance. You were lucky to meet me when you did. If you'd come any earlier, I wouldn't have been able to help you. The CID was just completed a few weeks ago. My, you're the first ever to experience turbo engines. The first. So, did you all find this Cardinal Mildarian you were looking for in the Tavnazia? Unfortunately, no. The Cardinal has not been back to the archipelago. Wait, but who sent you to find Cardinal Mildarian if it wasn't the... Maybe it is just the high, whatever, what did they say? High priests? I was able to retrieve valuable information on her past from these two young ladies, but I'm no closer to grasping her whereabouts. That's not good. What about the Magicite? Were you able to find anything out for me? Actually, I did learn something very intriguing. However, this is not a good place. Did you say Magicite? You heard me right. Zero, you said you were looking for some too, right? I was hoping you could join me when Louverance tells his story about Tavnazia's Magicite. But first, why don't you tell everybody what we know about the energy source in the Northlands? No. Okay. You got it. I see. So you've been following the advice of Eshin Tarl, traveling to the three nations of Sandoria, Bastok, and Winders to gather information on the multinational expedition. If we can discover where the Tavnasian magicite brought to Bastok originated, then we will discover the final destination of our journey. True. But after I told Zero what I knew of the Dark Gem, I did a little more research on my own. When I asked an old friend about the subject, he told me something quite interesting. My magicite wasn't found lying around in the Northlands, but inside a strange relic that was brought back from the Northlands. It wasn't found lying around. It was a strange relic. Okay. A strange relic. Yeah, some kind of strange box. According to the priests in Tavnasia, the ancients made a box from some identifiable metal, just like the kind used in the Crag of Den. That sounds like the baptismal vessel. Baptismal vessel? Prishe, do you know something about this box? Of course, the Tavnasia theologians... God, I feel like that I'm saying that. Theologians. Theologians? I like that better. I'm going to say that. Use that box when performing the baptism ceremony. It should still be in the Sacrarium's tabernacle. What the hell's a tabernacle? I know, because I'm the only one who has the key to that place. I've been protecting the key ever since before the Great War, on Miss Darian's orders. The baptism ceremony, then Prishe's accident was... Yes, why didn't I see it before? Even though you were deemed the abhorrent one, you still took part in the theologians in the baptism. Words. Then, let me tell you this. While in Tavnasia, I attempted to investigate the baptismal vessel for Sid. Master Sid. However, I was forced to abandon my investigation before I even began. Just days before I arrived, and an officer of the duchy, Nagmalata, broke into the Sacrarium and stole the relic. The vessel was stolen? Those hooded bastards from Juno. They must have learned that I was searching for the origins of the black magicite, and stole the box so I couldn't get my hands on it. I was so close. Now I'll never learn its secrets. Wait a minute, Prishe. Said you knew about the box. What can you tell us? Even the smallest bit of info could help. The vessel's evil. It changed my life. It dragged me to hell and back. Prishe? We have to get that vessel out of Nagmalata's hands. It belongs to Tavnasia. And Prishe, wait. Prishe, you can't keep going off on your own. It's too dangerous. Zero, you mentioned that you and Tenzin had made arrangements to meet Nagmalata in the northwestern tower of Soja. A great energy in the Northlands. While not necessarily relevant to my current mission, I'm intrigued on a personal level. I'll be waiting for you in Bosidine, Zero. Well, this doesn't look good now, does it? Zero, you should probably try to catch up with your companions ASAP. Me, I'll keep trying to find out more about the magicite. Still got a few cards up my sleeve. Okay. Baptismal vessel. Now, if I could get my hands on that. Just think about the advancements the Republic can make. Zero, you need to hurry to the northwest tower of Soja. I'll stay here and try to find out more. Yeah, same line. Okay. So who is he trying to find Cardinal Mildarian for? That's the major one here in my head. Right about airship modification. We're helping modify it. Oh, we're not helping build it. I was like, this continuity error. No, okay, so we can make his airship better by doing that. Okay, thank you. It was worth talking to him again. Alright, I mean we gotta go to the tower in Bosidine Glacier. Head to a door. Okay, do you have a map? that is not the right map. Where the hell is the new tower? Wait, do you say which one it is? Okay, okay, I think the best bet we can do is look at this Bosidine map. I think that's supposed to be marked as 1, Tower 1. Here we go. Okay, you get brought in here. Holy hell, this looks strange. Oh, you get brought in right here. It literally just says move ahead, check the stone door, in the next room take the elevator down. This shouldn't be hard at all. I don't think we're gonna have to go very far. Yeah, it looks like it's just like right there. I know it's zoomed out really far right now, but that doesn't seem like a lot. I'm also gonna check the auction house quick. Woodworking? Okay, these are not in a alphabetical order. Isn't it like... What did he say it was? Garahata teal lumber. So maybe it's just teal lumber? Or teak lumber. No, that's not right. Okay. Not auctionable. But I can get it from killing certain things, whether they're fished up or not. I wonder what level you'd need for fishing to fish this up, though. Or can you fish it up? Maybe it's just like a highly likely thing. Garhada, that's the name of it. Okay. All right. Well, I'll continue to wait on that. I would definitely like to help with that now, but we'll wait. I'll do more side quests in the next one, but a little more controlled than the last one. Okay, so we're gonna have to get to... I just need to find a book, honestly. Ooh, super snowy this time. We need to go up the slope over there, which means we need to go... Oh, God. We need to go up to this slope, walk along this ledge, up to this slope, and then take a left into there. Okay. Gonna take a minute. But we've already kind of explored this place, so... Alright, did I go the right way? I did. Lugot? These are different enemy names. It does look like we're gonna have to kill some people at the door, so I probably have to summon some chests. I just can't wait to be back in this area and hear more of that, whatever that music is. Oh, there's a field manual there. Flashbang. So loud. There has to be at least one mount that has a different song. If there is, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna use it. I'm even gonna turn this up here, right? Where the hell have you been, Zero? We've been waiting for your arrival. Did you encounter something unexpected? I mean, you guys ran off. Never could I have imagined that in such a masterpiece of ancient architecture could be hidden beneath these towers. I sense the gates of paradise are within our reach. Louverance, we were not expecting to see you here. Hey, buddy, if you came to try to stop me, don't think I'll leave here without a fight. I'm not going anywhere until I get my box back. I have no such intentions. I'm simply here as the heir to the Knight's Mistal. What worries me more is the absence of Nogmalada. I assume he has already set off for the 4th crystal. And that is what we must do. Follow me. Phoenix will lead the way. Doesn't it feel like he's holding it backwards? I gotta turn that back down for this. I suppose what I could do is, just in general, maybe turn this down slightly more. Maybe not that much. I just wish everything was the same volume. That would make life so much easier, but it isn't. So I gotta do a lot of like limiting cuts where bring the quiet songs up, bring the loud ones down, but then it just doesn't really work. At this point, I've kind of just given up on it, and I'm just sometimes I'm shouting over the music, and sometimes I'm not. Okay, something about a golem blocking a door. Is it you? There we go. Nunya Nui. Nunyu Nui. That's not sneak attack. Wait. Oh. I do that so often. Oh, this thing actually has health. I should have held that. Shark bite? I don't know. I'm like... It's a gamble whether I should use shark bite or evisceration sometimes. I still just don't know. Damn. Is that a quad hit? Chop on the door is broken. I sure hope this is the right way. Pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure I saw an arrow on the map, so... Yeah. Where the hell does the other... Oh, that's not actually connected. Oh. Why do I like this song so much? What is it about this song? Oh. I'll turn it back down. Someday I'll be able to afford an audio interface and just boost on the fly, but... Are we there? Good lord. It's... Oh, it's just here. What the... the Mother Crystal. Legend says that Vanadil was formed when it split into 5 pieces. This is one of those pieces. Why were the rest of them so hard to get to? The divine light it emits. This is from where we are born, and where we all eventually return. Simply gazing upon its beauty soothes the mind and soul. Hey, Zero, can you hear it? That song, the crystal, it's calling us. That star, you, song, yours. Someday hope becomes dreams, our prayers. Turn that up. And what was split asunder will once more become whole, complete and inseparable for all eternity. Oh, there he is. I had to feel that I had to turn it down right now. Now that all the performers have arrived, the play can begin. Is that you talking? Nope, that's Nagmalata. Nagmalata, you slimy thief, give back that vessel. Ah, Davnazia's precious baptismal vessel. I was amused when I learned how the box was being used. According to the old man, Dispatchier, all those who entered the faith were required to pledge their loyalty to the Dawn Goddess before this vessel. While not quite practical, it is a quite intriguing use. In this way, even devolved creatures such as yourselves could become subconsciously aware of the power of the box. Not practical? What do you mean? Do you know what the box is really used for? Of course, just as I know the use of the amulet you carry. The amulet? Many millennia ago, the king of the Zillert made that amulet, the testament of affinity, to peer into the hearts of the Kulu. Ooh. The Zillert were born with the ability to communicate directly with the mind of another. The Zillert all had telepathy? This is called the Whisper of the Soul. However, as centuries passed, some people were overcome by the emptiness. Oh, yeah. And lost this power of communication. That's why Old Narg was like holding his hand out and being like, haha. He was reading our mind. Those who could no longer harness the whisper of the soul were known as the Kulu. Oh. The Zalartian king ordered the production of amulets, such as the one you possess, to contain the darkness residing within these unfortunate souls and open their hearts. And thus, the thoughts of all those who wore one were known by him. That amulet you hold, it was given to you by the Zalartian prince, was it not? And now you've begun using it to further your twisted schemes. Zero, the boy's been using you as a guide over space and time into a world unknown to him. Using you to guide him to the mother crystals. And that's why I can see what he sees. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back and read some of this. However, it seems as if he made a poor choice in guides. It took too long for your petty adventurers to reach the fourth crystal, let alone the first three. Thanks to your incompetence, I had enough time to obtain this box, as well as find out who you really are. It was you who brought an end to our era. You who betrayed us. You, Zelteus. Though you bear the mark of a Kulu, you betrayed your people and the trust of the Zalartian prince. Though you have inherited the will of the slumbering gods, you betrayed them as well. Diabolos did kinda suggest that. And though you were born of the Mother Crystal, you now plot to betray her. My heart yearns to know why you've chosen the path of traitor. However, that answer can wait for a later day. The answer I seek now is that of a different question. Tell me where you obtained the power to control the emptiness. When the attempt to open the gates of paradise failed and Altaio was destroyed, why did only you survive? What happened that day? What did you see, and what did you learn? What unspeakable powers do you possess? No answers, Salteus. And the only option left to me is to force them in from you, the emptiness inside you. Prishe. Oh, her little stumble animation. Stop. Behold the true power of the Eye of Altana. Behold the transformation of emptiness to magicite. Did you forget, Salteus? Is that a binding spell? Answer me, boy, unless you want to be ripped apart from the inside. Zero, don't lose this. Come on, Salteus, stop thinking and start talking. Tell me what to say, tell me what to sing. What? Oh, he can't. We can communicate with her. Like that. That star is you, and the song is yours. And someday that hope will become our dreams, our prayers. Shine forth, star of hope, let your song ring out across all of Vanadil. And what was split asunder will once more become whole, complete and inseparable for all eternity. Is he trying to answer me? Is it only that I can't hear him because I've lost the whisper of the soul? Nope, he's teleporting us. Well, that makes 4 crystals then. This is interesting. The fade to white and the text actually went whited there as well. Promathia Vols. I have a lot of questions that I really want to go back through the log, but they're going to be gone. You can only store so much info, so I can't actually expand the log right now either. I bring the 2 children who no longer hear the whisper of the soul. I mean, in general, the main things that they've explained. Zillert had the telepathy. Zillert, who lost the ability to do telepathy, essentially, became Kulu. They were seen as different, and there's a lot more, but that's one thing that I wanted to think about. I bring the 2 children who no longer hear the whisper, and the boy on the right is Salteus, and the boy on the left is Nagmalada. I beseech the blessings of the king before the commencement of our journey to the city of the Kulu. Thou hast nothing to fear. Those who receive the blessings of the king may abide in the city of the Kulu without worry or care. We have made a pledge to the dawn goddess Altana. You shall make all haste in discovering the cause of thine illness, and return to a world with neither Zillert nor Kulu? Though the whisper of the soul has grown quiet for thee, I ask for thy trust. Do you mean like before you guys were separated in general? Thou must live as before, believe in the honesty of people as thou did when their thoughts were open to thee. Live like you know what people are thinking. Ooh, Graviton. Oh ho! So the living immortals have finally been born among the children of the dawn. Why dost thou seek to show us this vision of paradise, this heavenly garden the Zillert believed to be the goal of all Vana'diel? What are we waiting for? Graviton, all of us. We should strive for that perfection. If we behold that vision, we too can understand what they're aiming for. We can join with the Zillert and be whole once more. The senseless conflict between us will end. Salteus. What is wrong with all of you? We have nothing to fear. Diabolos is... It is too late, Salteus. We have already fallen. Our hearts have been stained with corruption. Cannot be. Dawn Maiden Eve Noy. What are you doing here? This place, it is forbidden to enter this place. Nagmalada, are you a child here? In your memories or no? Why dost thou, Akulu, work for the Zillert? I'm gonna assume adult. Lady Eve Noyle. This battle has gone beyond the point of salvation. The killings, the lies, the mistrust, we are no longer capable of understanding one another. It's all the fault of the terrestrial avatars. Oh, it's all the fault of them. They're merely using the foolish Kulu to force the king of the Zillert to keep the gates of paradise closed. Okay? Then there's that traitor, Salteus. All this blood has been spilled as a result of him breaking his promise to you. Thou dost yet believe in me, Nagmalada. Thou dost believe my words, my pledge to return this world to a place with neither Zillert nor Kulu. Oh, we're in Nagmalada's memories by the looks of it. Lady Eve Noyle. Lady Eve Noyle, they're calling me a traitor to the Kulu people. However, I never once considered myself to be one of them. I never once considered my actions to be a betrayal. I have returned to your side. That is all I've done. I will never betray your trust in me. Even if thou discovers I have betrayed that trust. Lady Eve Noyle? Not only thee, I intended to betray all of Zillert. It's because I... Ooh. Okay, so... Very clearly, it seems like Nagmalada has some sort of affection for Eve Noyle. Like, well, maybe not like, I don't know, whether it's familial kind of, or but the point is, he seems to just want to return to her, to be with her. Salteus betrayed them. Zero. Ensign? Oh boy, we're back here. This one is way darker. Where are you? I hope most of the chat log is back there, because I need to read through it again. Help us. The mysterious amulet has been returned to you. You can't remember exactly when, but you've obtained the Light of Vulls. Didn't we have, like, courage? No, is this temporary? Hope. Okay, we have hope, trust, justice, and courage. Ooh, wait. You feel the glow of its power is weaker than before. Ooh. Weaker, huh? Alright, really quick, I'm gonna go through the chat log here, because I'm just kind of talking nonsense at the moment. Okay, first thing, it does let me go a lot farther back than I thought. First thing, the king of the Zillert made the amulet, Testament of Affinity, he calls it, to peer into the hearts of the Kulu, who lost the ability to communicate directly with the mind of the others. But after the centuries passed, the Kulu could no longer... Well, I mean, wait. They made it to peer into the hearts of the Kulu, but as centuries passed, the Kulu became known as the Kulu because they could no longer harness the whisper of the soul. And they were overcome by emptiness. That's another major thing. He ordered the production of amulets to contain the darkness within their souls and open their hearts. Okay. So those people became closed off and you couldn't actually communicate with them in general unless they had the amulets, because like the emptiness like closed them off essentially. That is one major thing that I was like trying to process, but like everything was happening. And Prishe has the amulet containing darkness within her but she was given that amulet by Cardinal Mildarian to contain this. Boy's been using you as a guide, so he was using us to reach the crystals because he doesn't know about this world, like the normal world or something. He bears the mark of a Kulu. He betrayed his people in the trust of the Zillartians. Zillartian prince. Who's the Zillartian prince? You mentioned a king and then the prince separately. He inherited the will of the slumbering gods, but then betrayed them. Okay. Let me continue on here and see. Okay, so the war... Well, I don't know if it was really considered a war or whatever, between... For the Gates of Paradise, the avatars, aka summons... I can't remember the full lore on the summons that they discussed, but like some of them wanted to prevent anyone from opening the gates. And Altayo was destroyed. Why did you only survive? So Nagmalata assumes betrayal because he survived? Because he doesn't know what happened. Okay, so he wants to force them from the emptiness inside you. And the thing that he stole from that is the Eye of Altana, which... Going through all of this. Transformation of emptiness to magicite. Is that how magicite's made? That would be interesting. Or is that just one way to make magicite? And then you go into this whole situation with this flashback that also has a little bit of current times conversation going on. Okay, and the information is kind of scattered throughout this conversation, but Eve Noy brought two children to the king, who could no longer hear the whisper of the soul, so they were being led to the city of the Kulu because of that, and asked the king for a blessing. And said that they're trying to discover a way to the cause of the illness and make it not be a thing anymore, and get rid of the whole emptiness thing. Yeah, but then when they got to the city of the Kulu, Nagmalata Salteus clearly was like, we need to take this. We need to go for the gates of paradise. Well, Nagmalata, maybe that's why, because Nagmalata was like, you betrayed. But then he's like, he clearly left the city of the Kulu, doesn't think that he's one of them, and just wanted to come back to her for something, and all this blood has been spilled as a result of him breaking the promise. I feel like there's some information we just don't have yet, but this is all quite interesting. They kind of laid a lot of it out. I'm just my brain. Well, obviously after 7+ hours of recording, I'm gonna be a little slow here, but I'm doing my best. I'm fully invested in what's going on here. All right, we got a whole nother area here. While I'm at it. All right, and then region. Don't we have key items for NMs here? We do. We do. Shit. Back to the guide. Level 50 cap, okay, originally. As with the first 3, moving on to the next level requires killing the memory receptacle. Progress through the first 2 levels normally. In addition to the memory receptacle, there are memory fluxes on 3, 4, and 5. Is this bigger? Oh, this is bigger. Okay, 3, 4, and 5 have memory fluxes that spawn NMs you must defeat in order to advance. Okay. Don't click the memory flux again after spawning the NM, as you'll be trapped in a cutscene for a moment and they'll still attack you. Thank you for the warning. After the cutscene, a teleport to the propagator solicitor option will be available, which teleports you back to that memory flux. Oh, a checkpoint. In case you leave, you can go back to the stone door and continue from here. Gotcha. Make sure you get the cutscene at the memory flux. Okay. So we just have to find the memory fluxes. If you do not defeat all 3 and get the cutscene, you will not be able to cross the web of recollections within the spire. Okay. Use this time to go over strategy, etc. Oh. After defeating, you'll be back here and optionally speak to 3 different people. I can't forget that, but here we go. If you've obtained that, they can be used to spawn them on the 3rd, 4th, and 5th floors. Can be repeated for more boss weakening items as needed. Oh. Map of Promathia. Trade the white memosphere. Okay, which we get from Forger, Craver, Thinkers, and 3 NMs. Okay. And that's for later. And that's also in a burning circle, basically. So I'm not too concerned about that. So I definitely want to get the map. And get these 2. Where... who do you summon? So, used in Deviator. And the used to spawn Provoker. So Deviator and Provoker are on the 3rd level and the 5th level. Okay. We're starting here and we have 2 options. Okay. Always a lot to go over, but now we don't have to be confused about what we're doing. Craver was in the list for Memosphere, right? I'll fight it, but... I'm gonna bring you back up and keep it. Yeah. I think it's just all three of them this time. In the last areas, it was just one of them, but... Come on now. Oh my god, I got it right away. Okay, we don't even need to think about it. We already know these are kind of useless. I don't know about you, though. Okay, is it over here? Because if not, I have to run across the whole map. Yay! Sneak attack. Damn, these memory receptacles actually have a little more health. These areas are so cool and confusing. All right, level 2. Oh, run to the end. Wait. Where's the map thing? Okay, it's either on level 3 here or level 5. You know, I kind of get Majora's Mask vibes from this. Music, not area. Okay, you're not. That's the return portal. I don't know what area I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the observatory tower. That's like what comes to mind in my head. Ooh. Goddamn knockbacks. Amy? Oh, nope. She killed it. Okay, now we're on level 3. Starting right here. Deviator should be right around here, and then towards the memory flux is here. You have to go to that. There's got to be a question mark on the ground. I mean, I don't have a map, so there's no way to 100% know, but is it in here? It's supposed to be kind of like along this wall somewhere. Right? I don't know where this thing is. It's just a bunch of text on the screen. It's not... There's no, like, dot. Oh, wait. I saw a question mark. Is it over here? Ah, there it is. That was kind of hard to find. There it is. Do it, I may. Two, three, go. Darkness. There we go. I didn't get anything. That is not what I was trying to get. Shit. You need to collect a bunch to... Or do I have to click it again? No, it's like right here. Oh, the question mark's gone. I was supposed to get a recollection of suffering. Did I just throw one of those away? I think I did. Was that... No, that was guilt. That was guilt. Oh, shit. I guess it wasn't a guarantee, but you could trade that for a weapon. Unfortunately, it didn't drop. And that was my only one. It's fine. I'll live. Wait, where's the map? Is it this way? I think it's right here. Oh, nope, you're just a blue thing. Wait, is it that thing right there? Okay, it doesn't, only one of them I think is active at a time, so that one's just not active. There's the memory flux. Don't click it again or you'll get stuck in a cutscene. Me. More. If Gecko doesn't kill it immediately. Yep, Gecko. Gecko killed it. EMU-IMA. Tenzin. 0. Are you trapped? So, this is Emptiness. I never believed I would be swallowed into its darkness. 0, you have my thanks. If you hadn't awoken me, I dread to think what would have happened. But if I'm here, it is possible the others have been taken by the Emptiness as well. We must look for them. Yep. We shall. Very kind of them to make it 1 per floor. Okay, now we can move on. The one behind me isn't Oh, no, it is. Alright, IMA. Use Gecko. It's dead. It's so dead. Go. What? Oh, no skill tree? Sometimes I just don't know how to count. At some point, though, I'm gonna have to just practice it and learn these timings, because I feel like sometimes I'm like dead on, and then other times I'm like, what the hell did I just do? Okay, we started here. There are 3 different points here, and then we have the memory flux, which is towards the big open side. Kind of looks like that way. Oh, I think I like this area a lot. Like the trees? It's pretty nice. Oh no, it's a solicitor. It's so unfortunate, but by the time I get enough TP to do a weapon skill and IMA queues hers up, this thing is so dead every time. Every enemy I fight. Here it comes. Gecko. Do it. Gecko? See, it's dead. There's no point in attacking. Alright, I'm gonna assume Ulmia will be last. Simply because you're gonna give me the people who are, you know, able to fight. Yeah. Make you worry about the characters who can't. 0. This place, the spark of life, has never flared here. I feel. Is this what they call emptiness? I knew that if I followed you, something extraordinary was bound to occur. But this... My mind yet reels from the knowledge that the Zillert and Kulu still exist in this world. The ancient people who tried to open the gates of paradise. And to think that the legend of the Mother Crystals entombed deep below the surface of Vanderdeal was true. I must track down that Junoan diplomat, Naglamata. He and I have much to discuss. Must be on our way. Oh no, my trusts are dying. Your Norin's doing alright though. Give me that luck. It's gonna be this one right here. Wow. How convenient. I may go into one of these to grind on my next time around. No! I just hit sneak attack. Alright, wait, I'm being attacked by strays. Get out of here. What? Oh. I guess that one was fake. Where? Level 4. Okay, straight across and to the left. What the hell? Really hope it's this one. Okay. Although I guess technically you could be fake too. Whoa! Ooh, wait. Did I just like not get knocked back fully? Gotta stand behind the pillar. An FF14 technique. God, there's so many of them. Wait, maybe it's because I engaged in combat instead of just teleporting? What the? Is it because you guys are around? I mean, they're dead now. Okay, well, we have to go to the one all the way across the map now. Unless it moved back to the first one. Ooh, easy prey. Wait, why was the Gorger easy prey? Raver is also easy prey. Okay. Leave no survivors. You guys are going down. Oh, shit. Okay, anything alive? No. Oh, you get over here. Ah, shit. Wait, there's another one. Shit. Kill it. Oh, it's dead. Hey. Well, that was unusually hard. All right. Level 5. We're starting right here. There's a map next to me, and that's it. Do you work? This map is not targetable. Okay. So we're gonna have to go pretty far here, but somewhere in the middle has the other NM, which may or may not be. It's RNG. The item I really wanted was from the other NM, though. This one I could take or leave it. Tiny little pathway. Okay, and then like over here from here. Also a map like directly across. It's got to be near these little broken down buildings. Oh, there it is. Provoker. I'm not waiting for I know Gecko, that was a bad time, but was afraid I wouldn't even get an attack out. Deal? Come on, I need a recollection of something. Gecko's gonna kill it in a second. Yep. Ooh, I got it. I don't remember what that gives me. Satiator. Provoker. Anxiety. Stone Gorget. Enhances stone skin effect. I went through the apex zone. Lesson learned there. I absolutely deserve that. This was not. Don't be looking. Don't drive and look at your, I guess, map or anything. Okay, well that's not so bad because we can teleport back to those spots, but give me a minute here. While I'm here, sir, you were talking about emptiness. Greetings, adventurer. I am Harith, alchemist and member of the certain prestigious society here in Juneau. Perchance have you heard of the creatures known as Empty? And currently, other alchemists in the society are working feverishly on methods to manipulate those mysterious beasts. Would you like to continue? Would you like me? Please go on. The Empty are a very cold and hollow species, their very existence a void of nothingness. They possess no feelings, no will, no purpose. It's this lack of characteristics that makes them as powerful as they have no weaknesses. However, deep within their dark shells, we have discovered something that something does exist. That something being a fragment of a memory lost in the pages of time. If you happen to have the fortune of coming across one of those incomplete memories on your journey, bring it to me, and I'll purify it into a form known as anima, using the methods discovered by society. Here you go. What a remarkable specimen. Recollection of anxiety may be the key to unlocking the secrets of the Empty. Here, please accept this. Thank you. What would you do with this? Nothing. He doesn't want that. Well, now we have that unlocked. We know how it works, and I could trade stuff. I don't really like the idea of enhanced stone skin effect. Like, it's not super great, but maybe it is if you mained White Mage or Paladin. We're back. Let me go to the 4th floor, literally right in front of the memory flex. So that was nice. Very nice of them. They surprised that they would even do that in this, but they did. Maybe the map this time will work. I've certainly been put in my place though. Don't just blindly walk through an area where we know for a fact there are level. Well, actually, I think those enemies, because your max item level in this game is like 119, but obviously your gear can get better than that. And those enemies, I think, are like way higher. Like it requires a really strategical play or like a group of 119 good geared people. I don't know. I don't really know the end game that well. I'm aware of 119 and that you can like +1 the gear, +2 and stuff to technically go higher than that. But those things I think are like 148 or something. In fact, we could check. After I find out if this is a map. It's a map! I am genuinely curious what actual level they are. You're blinded by flash of white light. White flash. Burned into your brain. Thank you. And that means we're right here. We've already fought the provoker. We just need to go up north and stay away from right here. But if I click on... Where the hell is it? You don't have like the normal area. I guess if I click here, it should show me... What the hell? Spire of Vault? This might show it. Zones connected to. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, Apex Idle Drifters. 142 is their max level. That's a lot. That's a lot. I am level 80, no item level. They don't even have a spawn count? Interesting. Alright, well. Now we know. Oh. Look at him right there. Just drifting. Hanging out. Why are there level 142 enemies in here? Is there relevant, like, endgame content here? Or something? Or are they just here because? Oh god. Ponderer. Are you the bosses I fought before? I don't remember their names. I believe this one did, like, sleep and other status effects. I don't know. Winds of Promathia. Huh. What did you just use? Oh, NP. Shit. For NP, I think I'm supposed to use Aeolian Edge. Or something like that. Something with one of those three. Decision, detonation, impact. I don't know which one connects, but... Dancing Edge would have worked with NP. Okay, so for a single target, if I see NP, Dancing Edge. Unless it's Impaction, then it doesn't work. If I was going for Impaction, then... Yeah, I mean, the only thing is Aeolian Edge. Zero, is that you? Where's Prishe? Why isn't she here? I don't know. Oh, I see. Our search for her continues. This may sound strange, Zero, but as I lay dreaming, I am sure I heard Prishe's voice calling to me. I believe she is somewhere deep in the bowels of this dreadful realm. Please, Zero, help me find Prishe, and we must all escape this awful place together. Well, there's only one place left to look. And that would be, you know, with our glorious map here. Straight ahead of us, avoid the apex. No distractions. Yep. God, how could you live without Flea? After having it, I don't think I could ever live without it. I mean, when I'm traveling through certain areas, that's for sure. This music's back. By Altana's tears. If we go any further, we will plunge into the emptiness. Then we must backtrack and find another path. Zero, there was something I... Ah, good to see you're all safe and well. Nagmalata. Seems that Diabolo spoke the truth. Although I did think it strange that one could enter the emptiness without being devoured by its darkness. You have met with I keep wanting to say Diablos, but there's an O in there. Diabolos. Yes, in his dream world of Dynamis. He said that if I help you, Zero, we will find a way out of this place. Help Zero. Does the exit lie in this direction? No. Well, we all need to get out, so yeah. Well then, step aside. There's little light remaining within this vessel. Ooh. Look at them in their fancy new... Oh. Upgrades to cutscenes. Celteus, as long as I have breath in my body, I'll find you, no matter what it takes. Well, now that we know it's personal... Turn that back up. Oh, I still had Flea. How would... Did Celteus happen to end up near Juno and all that? I mean, it just plot convenience that he ended up near you, or what, sir? Or was he not in Juno, but after the whole bang and everything and learning of the boy being there, he joined Juno? I don't know. Like, how long has he been with Juno? The dead end. Show yourself, Celteus. Oh. Well, it's certainly not Celteus. That is... Procreator, Cumulator, and Agonizer. Well, I guess we'd probably want to get rid of someone called the Procreator first, because that sounds like ads. Did I turn down the music there? There we go. I do feel like I might have turned down the sound effects a little too much. Maybe they go up like, eh. Or maybe this song's just really loud. Vanity Drive. Okay. Agonizer next. Despoil? Nope. Steal? This is never gonna work on a boss. I swear to God. Wait, do I have the right neck on? Yeah, I'm the only one that matters. No, you used Gecko! Wait! How am I supposed to do a skill chain? Wait, did you just do it again? Oh god, you did. Go, 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 go! Hey, I made it! Alright. Oh, it's still going. Oh, hi. Lord Diabolos. And Prishe. Though we meet again, he who is the one with Salteus. Now that the light of the 4 crystals has been robbed, it will not be long before this land is infested by the Emptiness. I fear that it may be impossible to thwart the plans of Salteus. If only I had realized earlier what he is attempting. Diabolos, are you saying that you know what he's up to? Wait, why Shadow Lord music? For him. Is he truly planning to thrust Vana'diel into the abyss of emptiness? This may be the ultimate result of his actions. However, I do not feel it was his original intention. No, I learned the true ambition of Salteus in the form of a dream. The dream of this girl. Salteus has come from Altayo and on a mission to protect the celestial capital. From where? That's ridiculous. The celestial capital was destroyed without a trace when Zillert tried to open the gates of paradise over 10,000 years ago. Child of the Kulu, Altayu is not destroyed as you thought. It still remains intact, its residents alive, resting in a safe place. A safe place. Beyond the 5th crystal. Zero, search out the final mother crystal. There you will find the truth you seek. What, me? I do not understand. Are you saying that there is a hidden realm beyond the 5th crystal? In the gates of paradise, they could also be. Huh. Foolish children, do you still aimlessly seek the dream of paradise? I must warn you, it is not your will that guides you to the gates, but the will of Promathia. You and every other soul on this world are slaves to the will of the Twilight God. Are bound in chains, and that is why Bahamut, keeper of the gates of paradise, is set out to destroy you. The will of Promathia, Promathia's curse on mankind? So, the true reason Bahamut has deemed us as enemies lies in the curse. Lord Diabolos, is there any way to break these chains that bind us? There is one way. Long ago, remnants of the Kulu came to me and asked me to release them from the chains of Promathia. I did as they asked, however the results were tragic. The Kulu lost their original selves. Became tomberries? No, that was a crystal sickness. Children of Vana'diel, Promathia's curse is necessary for the survival of your species. Without it, you would be nothing. It was only a curse because that is the name you have given it. It is only your chains because that is what you make it. Ooh. However, if we're not purified of this curse, whether it is one or not, there is no avoiding a battle with the Worm King. And even if we are victorious, there is no stopping the emptiness from swallowing all life in Vana'diel. There are no roads left for you to travel. Phoenix has been reduced to a mere fragment of her former self, while Fenrir, guardian of tomorrow, remains powerless. And Carbuncle, bringer of rainbows, still ponders over whether to lend his hand to your cause. This is because he realizes that he cannot save both of you. He must choose one, mankind or Vana'diel. We must learn from Celteus and the mistake he made. In attempting to save both sides, he only caused them much pain. Oh god, that song is so loud. Every time I hear that song. But that doesn't take away from the fact that he tried. Oh, Prishe. Prishe. Diabolos, if you had anything close to a soul, you'd know that pain comes with the package. There's no way around it, but that's what makes us who we are. You're nothing but an empty shell. What happened to your soul? If you're gonna live your life in fear of hurting someone, you'll never be able to save anything. You know nothing, girl. You're so adamant about your cause, then why not carry the pain of all of Vana'diel on your own? Sacrifice yourself for this world and its children. If you die, Bahamut's pact will be broken, and Vana'diel would be saved. Break the pact? Why didn't I think of that? Kill the Keeper of the Apocalypse. No? Just no? Oh, we're back in Boseting Glacier. Oh boy. Hey, I found something. You found something? Show me, show me, show me. What are you guys doing here? No, wait, it's a body. Just a body? Why does this keep happening to us? You gotta go tell someone, but before we do... I am wearing a different outfit. Oh, what the... You three. The mysterious amulet was stolen and then returned to us. Mr. Nagmalata. Very glad to see you are okay. Lady Ashentarl was so worried about you. We were so worried about you, too. I don't need your platitudes. What I need to know is why you three activated the runes of Soja. Do you realize what you've done, or were you just causing trouble as usual? They did what? It wasn't like that. It was Lady Ashentarl. He asked the adventurers to do it. This is Ashentarl's doing. What could she be up to? Did she reactivate the runes to seal Diabolos, or could it be... Wait a minute. Didn't we... There was a side quest that was like, yeah, well, you helped part of it, but we have other adventurers helping with the rest of the towers, the activation. Is that related? Or is that a different thing? Because we definitely activated one of the towers. Mr. Nagmalata was really mad. Mr. Nagmalata had steam coming out of his ears. What do? We didn't get the chance to tell him about Prishe. She's still lying in front of that tower over there. But even if we leave her like that, she probably won't die. But if Prishe finds us, we will definitely die. Which means we leave her like that and stay alive. So the fifth crystal is in Altayo. Oh, always great when they're around. Damn them. Well, they didn't steal the amulet? Okay, it's back. They tried to. They were going to. Good to know that that's why there is multiple, though. We actually learned the reason. It wasn't just like a copy of Prishe's or something. Where am I going? Oh, go after oh, speak to people like here? It didn't say like leave, so go to I-7. We're at G8 right now. Is that right there? I-7. Okay, there's some people to talk to over here, apparently. I really hope they're down here, because this was a very long walk, but it doesn't seem very likely. Don't tell me they're up top. Don't be up top, please. Oh, well, we're in I-7 now. Is the tower is up top? We're here. We're here. This better be worthwhile dialogue. Oh, it's you three. We're all just huddled here next to the statue, huh? That Louverance fellow, this wasn't the first time we've seen him. He'd been around here before, woken his needly nose into our busy-bodied business. I think Patet has the hots for him, but that's probably just because she's looking for something to keep her warm up here in the freezing, wheezing cold. What the hell? Louverance has been here. Okay, that's good info. Guess what? That guy that brought the girl to us, I saw him asking some adventurers to take him to Bastok. He said he was looking for his companions and that it was urgent. Wonder why he lied to Torino and said that he was going to travel north. My mommy Wami told me that only thieves and criminals lie. Oh? He lied to you and said he was going north. A girl? Some elven guy brought a dead-looking girl to us. Is that the one? Well, she was frozy-wozen to the bone, so we helped her out. The elven was in too much of a hurry to wait for us to revive the girl, and headed off to the north by himself. Not very considerate, if you ask me. What the hell? Where did he go? Okay, so he brought Prishe here to be healed by these guys and then took off north. Said he was going off north, but he asked some adventurers to take him to Bastok. Wait, what? But then you saw him go north. Okay. Well, the guide told me to go talk to them. Therefore, we got some information. Some very weird information. Alright, we need to go to the metalworks. This has been a crazy episode. I don't think we're gonna finish chapter 5 today. I really don't. Which is fine. I think I can get rid of you. Do we know why we're heading back to Sid right now? I guess those three kind of mentioned going back to Sid in a way. Zero. I was starting to worry about you. Are you all right? I heard from Louverance that you weren't able to get the box back, but at least you're in one piece. Somebody's up there smiling down on you, that's for sure. See, Sid's so caring. He cares about her health more than the box. Master Sid, and Lady Zero. Yeah? I commend you, adventurers on your efficient methods of transportation. After our ordeal, Tenzin and Ulmia made it back safe to Sandoria. However, there is still no signs of Prishe. What do you mean? You brought her back to be healed. We can only pray that she was as resourceful as Zero here in escaping from the glacier. What? Well, I have some bad news for you. Communication has just been sent out to all 3 nations from Juno. Prishe is wanted on criminal charges. The Duchy has issued a warrant for immediate arrest. That is preposterous. When Prishe sang her song, Salteus was able to escape. Nagmalata believes that Prishe and the boy are working together. Prishe's song, the 4th verse of the Memory de la Stona, Memoria. Where did she learn it? I do not know, but one thing is for certain. We must find Prishe before Juno does. We then can ask her of the song and the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Yes, and Bahamut, what was she trying to tell us? How to break the pact with the Worm King? How to remonstrate against his actions? That's a weird word. The pact. When the Keeper of the Apocalypse arrives, Bahamut shall destroy mankind. Destroy mankind? You mean to tell me the Conqueror of the Skies, Bahamut, is planning a mass genocide? Unfortunately, yes. As far as we know, the Keeper of the Apocalypse has already arrived, in the form of the boy named Salteus. Sent by the ancients from the celestial capital of Altaio, Salteus' coming is foretold in mankind's pact with Bahamut, and that is why Bahamut too has awoken. And now the Worm King has begun calling upon his slumbering minions. He's forming an army to fulfill his pact. The pact. We traveled to the den of the terrestrial avatar. However, he would not listen to our pleas. His heart is stained with anger, and there's no way to cleanse it. That's why the only option left before us is to somehow break the pact. But how? Break the pact? This can't be that hard. Well, let's think about it. Keeper comes, Bahamut wipes out mankind. Keeper comes, Bahamut wipes out mankind. Keeper comes, Bahamut. Wait a minute, that's it. What if the Keeper of the Apocalypse never comes? That wouldn't break the pact. That would maintain the pact, actually. Then Bahamut would not have to. I don't know if this is what Prishe was trying to say, but if we can do something about the Keeper, Bahamut won't have any pact to fulfill. Vanderdeal will be saved. Problem is finding this Keeper. But we already know who he is. The Keeper of the Apocalypse is Salteus. Capturing the boy has been our mission from the start. It may be a nearly impossible task, but if we had the assistance of Carbuncle, Bringer of Rainbows... Tenzin, if it is all right, I'd like to try and locate Prishe. She has the ability to communicate with Salteus. Perhaps she knows something we have yet to realize. I'm going to further investigate the celestial capital of Altaio. If this is where the boy came from, then there must be a path to return there. Splitting up into 3 groups to find info on Prishe and the Keeper. Why didn't I think of that? What are you gonna do, Zero? I'm with Ulmia. Ulmia. Zero, I plan to begin my search in Sandoria. If Prishe truly did escape from the glaciers on foot, then that would be the closest city. Perhaps someone spotted her passing through. True. If you happen to find out anything useful, come back here and we'll see what we can make of it. That goes for all of you. We're all in this boat for good. We may be in for some rough waters ahead, but you've got nothing to fear, with good old Sid at the helm. Understood, Master Sid. Now let us be off. We have no time to lose. Okay. Find Prishe? That's who's headed for Sandoria. Sorry, kid, I'm a little busy. I think I... It's called 3 Paths, huh? This mission is extraordinarily long. It is broken up into 3 paths, hence the name, and any of these can be completed in any order, or all simultaneously. Speak with Sid to begin. He'll offer you a choice of which path, but it doesn't matter which you start, since you can do any of them at any time. Oh, okay. Well, we're on Ulmia's path. Oh, starting an NPC Heanery. If he did not already do so, speak with Sid to begin the mission, then head to Sandoria. Okay. And I'm not gonna actually, I'm just gonna... Okay, so that's a thing. And then we have... Okay, and then that whole thing is a thing. Okay, and then that's a thing. I think it's pretty clear I'm gonna wait to do this. We've already committed, so we're doing Ulmia's path first. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until next episode. I just need to know. Is this chapter 6 here? Okay, that is chapter 6. So, next episode, we're obviously going to do this, and we're going to get in it. Hopefully we get through chapter 6 as well. I don't know if it's going to be longer or not, but we'll see. I definitely want to focus story in the next one more. This one I got so sidetracked by so many interesting side quests, and one that definitely bugged me, but it was interesting in the end. But yeah, next episode I'll definitely try to avoid side quests so we can get a little more done here. But is there anything I want to do right now before we end? Nothing in my inventory for quests. Let me check. Alright, we are going to Carpenter's Landing to see... Turn that down for a minute. To see if we can get this mushroom so that Rova can translate that thing and hopefully be able to read it well. And then... turn you back up. And then we can go to the pier and try to fish up the lumber for Sid's airship nonsense. F9. That looks like it's within the cave. Yeah, we're at F10 right now. So if we go back west, there's supposed to be an NM that'll give us the mushroom. Okay, this whole, it's probably down here. There it is. Dismount. I don't know how strong it's going to be, but just in case. I can't imagine it's super strong. I think these two are good. Oh, do you know paralysis? Is that why your name's Para? Let's try despoil. It never works. I don't know if bosses have any items. I don't know if you can steal from them. Or NMs. There we go. And then, boop. And grab you. You polish the antique amulet with the glowing mushroom spores. Cathedral medallion? Ooh, I did not mean to hit that, but... I mean, if we get to learn about Ulmia's grandma, that sounds like good info to have. Inscription is faintly visible on the face of the amulet. Oh, but you're not going to tell me. Only Rova can tell us that. Okay, and then we can try fishing. Is this the pier? I have no idea. There's South Landing. Oh wait, there's a thing there. Oh, that's from a different part of the forest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where? That was weird. Okay. Now we're out. So, yeah, we got new pool. We got this. We're looking for just any form of pier, I guess. Like, would that be you? You're not really a pier, though. Is there another one up here? No? I mean, maybe? Maybe this counts. Let's try it. Satchel, worms. And fishing rod. Fish. You can't fish here? What? What about here? Yeah, well, you can't fish. I really don't think that I'm in the right spot then. Yeah, it's just a bridge that leads over to that island, but it's broken. Uh-oh, you have a terrible feeling? That's usually monster music. What? Your rod breaks? Oh, well now I don't even have a fishing rod. Okay, well... Oh, what the hell? Hold on, while we're here, are you part of this list? I guess Carpenter's Landing is a Promathia area. Oh, which doesn't have subjugations. Oh, but you might have a good item. Yorin? Oromoru? It is an NM. Alright, guys. Kill him. Oh, he is super dead. Okay, good news, we've killed it. We got nothing though. I just slaughtered this tiger for no reason. Rip. Alright, well I'm gonna have to buy another fishing rod. I'll probably buy a few since they seem to break quite often. And we'll do that later. I'll look up which pier that I need to go to. For now though, I see you found your way to Carpenter's Landing, and you've done a fine job with the antique amulet. It is just as I supposed. It's an amulet made by the Sandorian Cathedral and inscribed with the words of a famous saint. Ah yes, the letters are now faintly legible. No, I doubt they would be noticed by anyone unaware of their existence. The inscription reads, "Regrets wilt not plague a heart filled with faith." I have heard those words before at the cathedral. A heart filled with faith referred to belief in the goddess, however. Yes, and I'm sure the owner of this amulet applied those words to more than just religious matters. Oh dear me, I do believe I have a touch of jealousy. Lady Femite, you will lead my thoughts in such improper directions. Please convey my greetings to Dispatchier when you return to Tavnasia. Oh. Okay, that's normal dialogue. Alright, sir. I have your answer. Zero. Zulmia, how's she doing? Oh, Chet. Greetings, Dispatchier. It has been too long. Sir Louverance. You need not worry, she's fine. Zero and I travel the world in search of a truth. A single truth that'll restore the light to Vanadil and her children. Your granddaughter embraces the same goal as we do, and she will not give up until she has reached it. I can sleep easier knowing that such a noble knight as yourself is watching over my dear Ulmia. However, she is often one to hide her true feelings away from others, even though she may be in pain. You are not causing her any pain, are you? Ulmia is a very strong-willed young woman. She understands the responsibilities that lie before her and will not cower before them. That's why she blamed herself for not knowing more about the painting of Altaio, kept in the Tavnasian Cathedral's reliquarium. What? Lady Ulmia is not a theologian of the cathedral. No one expects her to know of the painting. However... Exactly. There is no way she could know of the painting. She was only a mere child when the piece was donated to the cathedral. Oh, why must you blame yourself, poor Ulmia? Sir Louverance, I know some of the history behind the painting. Let me tell you of what I know. Long ago, I helped in the transport of the relic to the cathedral. Much tumult arose as a result of bringing that painting here. Your assistance is greatly appreciated, Dispatchier. I'll relay everything you tell me to your granddaughter. Yes, it was some 25 years ago that the painting was brought to the archipelago. According to the Marquisate officials, the painting was found deep within ancient ruins known as the Temple of Ugalapi. Oh. It said that the painting depicts a scene in the verse of a legendary song, the ancients in their attempt to open the gates of the paradise. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. A gate of light hovering over a grand city. A gatekeeper roaring to the heavens. The gatekeeper took the shape of a mighty dragon. However, his 4 legs were bound by mighty shackles. This image was the strongest in the painting. Many of the missionaries that came to view the painting would often call it the relic of chains, or the relic of the dragon. I see. So at the time, the identity of the city was still unknown. Yes, until Cardinal Mildarian viewed the painting. It was she who told us the city was Altaio. As punishment for defying the gods, the city was destroyed and banished to the bottom of the northern sea. After the cardinal revealed the truth of the painting, many a canticle was sung of this legend. There wasn't a single soul in Tavnasia who had not heard one while sipping down on a glass of brew in a local pub. However, why did the cardinal know of the city and its legend? Though I may be mistaken, I seem to recall that before arriving in Tavnasia, Mildarian was a priest who wandered the Outlands on a quest for spiritual enlightenment. I've also heard tales that many of the holy relics that reached the archipelago were brought from the Outlands by thieves and pirates. Perhaps the cardinal obtained her knowledge of Altaio from these forsaken areas. The Outlands, I see. Yeah, I also remember how a group of Mithra came from the Outlands demanding that we return the painting to the temple. I too have heard that tale. After a long series of talks, the Cardinal was able to convince the Mithra to allow the painting to remain in Tavnasia, without defacing the honor of the cathedral. We were relieved, and with those Mithra beasts gone, we could go back to our normal everyday lives. Mithra. Perhaps they know more of the painting. Dispatchier, would you happen to recall the names of the Mithra, or where they came from, exactly? I don't remember their names. I do not think they were ever referred to by anything other than the title of Sin Hunters. Sin Hunters. Assassins sent from the Mithran homeland to do the dirty work of the Grand Chieftainess. This painting must be of great importance to their race. Sir Louverance, a young Mithran Sin Hunter visited the Safehold a number of days ago. If you can find her, she may be able to better inform you of the secrets behind the painting. The Sin Hunter was here? Excellent. Dispatchier, I thank you very much for your assistance. I will heed your advice and begin the search for this Mithra. How did we accidentally story? The Sin Hunter in Tavnasia. A quite unexpected turn of events, wouldn't you say, Zero? Let us travel to Winders and inquire with the Chieftainess about the Sin Hunters and the paintings they desire. But I said I was going to help Ulmia. Oops. I just want that this old man, he asked me to get something about his wife translated. But okay. I think we might have locked in this path now. Did we? There it is. He offers you a choice to start, but it doesn't matter what you choose since you can do any of them anytime. Oh. Oh, I see. You may need to speak to him multiple times as he offers more than... Yeah, he offers like 15 cutscenes. Okay, well, on that note, we have already started this one, so in the next episode we'll just continue this one. We might as well. It's I don't have a choice now. As you know, a young Mithran Sin Hunter, safe hold, and can't imagine what reason, however, find her. Okay, here's what I actually came here for. You discovered the origin of my wife's antique amulet, and I see you have gone to the trouble of restoring its sheen as well. There's an inscription on the cathedral medallion, you say. Let me see here. Regrets wilt not plague. Zero, would you care to listen to a story? Yeah. Our only daughter, Ulmia's mother, was a deeply pious child. Perhaps it was the influence of my wife and her upbringing in the Sandoria Cathedral. In those days, I was assailed by complicated feelings every time my wife and daughter would speak of the goddess. Feelings of estrangement and guilt. So many unruly emotions surged within me. After all, I was but a simple merchant with no great understanding of philosophy or religion. I felt I had stolen my wife away from her faith. Did she ever regret her decision to marry me? Even after my wife left this world, and later when Ulmia's parents joined her in paradise, these doubts continued to gnaw at my soul. Ulmia greatly resembles her mother and her grandmother in many respects. I see the same features, the same faith, the same talent. When Ulmia declared she would once again leave the safehold, I thought my heart would burst with apprehension. I entertained the thought that Altana had come to claim my granddaughter as well. But I believe that Ulmia holds to her own type of faith. And that my wife held no regrets. More than anything, I wish to keep my faith in that belief. No regrets. Thank you for listening so long to my ramblings. Please accept this for putting a grandfather's heart at ease. New challenge, elegant ribbon. Thank you, sir. I'm glad to listen. Oh, man. Sucks. Sitting worrying about our regrets and stuff. And if you're, you know, you tore someone away from them being able to be something that way they truly want to be with you. I mean, I don't understand it technically, but I can see how, you know, how that would make someone feel. Someone with someone. Anyway, gain experience just got active. That's unfortunate. I was just about to sleep. Maybe I do my grinding before I go to bed now. God damn it. How dare you give me gain experience right now? Alright, we're going to Bastok, Mog House. Alright, well. We're back. That was a long episode. I do feel like we actually got quite a bit done in this one, as well as learned a lot about like Tavnesia people and all that stuff. I feel a lot more connected to these NPCs than I thought I would. I mean, I always pictured this kind of game's NPCs as just being information delivery, basically. Like I pictured you go up to someone and they're like, "Yeah, this place is Vandoria, welcome." You know, kind of like gate guards in most games are like, through here is the office or something. Kind of figured that most NPCs in this game would be like that, but they actually wrote, they continue to write better and better NPCs as we do more of these side quests. I'm actually super impressed, which is, I don't know, it's weird. I really wish. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But a remake? A remake? Yeah? I don't think you could do it. It's fine. It's fine. Even if it was a remake, the original game has the charm. You might not be able to replicate it, regardless. Just like how I love FF7 and I love FF7 Remake. I do not think they're the same. They are different. They are different things. Even if they tried to do a remake of anything else, it would be a different situation, so I don't think they'll ever remake this. First, they gotta remake 9 before anything, or I will riot. So anyway, that's gonna be the end of this one. Next one, we're gonna do a little more story focus, so thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.